Whoa. Hello. I'm here now. Let's see. We'll still start in like a few minutes. But I just kind of wanted to be here while we're waiting as well. Let's see. Hungry Horse is here. Ordinary Creator is here too, suffering from hurricane scenarios, which I not only wish for you, but also everyone else to be safe in these like horrific events. Goodness. Noob King is also here. Hello. 10 minutes needs to be 10 seconds. Nope. It's 10 minutes. Ready. So far everything is fine except for in Georgia. I heard North Carolina got hit like really, really hard. Oh gosh. That's just... I don't really know what else I can really say about that other than it's just... That's like a horrible thing that's going on. Interstates are down, there's power problems. Oh, I guess something of note, at least where I am, I live kind of north of that area, and I got somewhat affected, but only like, there's just mild rain, and that's like the most I got hit from it. But something else I did notice was on the interstate, where I'm at, like north of I-75 or something, there was like a ton of utility trucks heading south. Like it was just another truck, another one. It was like all of the, like those power pole utility trucks. Hungers in North Carolina didn't get affected as much. Creators in South Carolina is affected along the way. Ooh. Noob King didn't have anything happen to him either. Shard's here. Hello, welcome. Creator got scarily heavy rain and a hell of a lot of wind. Wi-Fi was out for the past week. Oh gosh. Yeah, most I got hit with was like tons and tons of rain and wind. Like it was so much rain that it rained for several days. It wasn't bad or anything, so I got kind of lucky, I think. But oh my. Yeah, welcome in, Shards. We're like mentioning the hurricane insanity that's happened south of America, which is like devastated several states, something like that. Shard, lightning hit way too close to your house once. Oh my. That actually reminds me of a lightning strike that I saw at my house, like out my backyard. That was like I swear like several blocks away or so, because it took like all of 3 seconds for the sound of the lightning to get here, the thunder. That was crazy. Creator's power when Napa was restored surprisingly quickly within 6 hours. You still hear a buzz sometimes? Ew. You mean like from the lightning? Is that what you mean by that? Ah, okay. Gosh, that is crazy. Noob King's grandfather got hit with a lightning bolt, and after that, don't trust umbrellas. And that happened 2 weeks ago? Goodness. Hope your grandfather's okay. But, when it comes to in storms, having something metal does obviously not do well in some cases. But usually lightning strikes whatever's highest, so I'm kind of around trees, so that actually like absorbs a lot of wind and also like greatly lowers chances of lightning strikes near me, so I'm kind of okay. Noob King's grandfather's alright. Okay, that's good. Ordinary character. So far as everything's normal for me. It's kind of interesting about the buzz from Shard. Hey, let's see. I think like in terms of power outages in my area, there's like maybe a blip or something like that where like my lights flickered, but like they really wanted to shut down because there was like some weird power outage, but then it just didn't. And what was even weirder is that I was working on my computer for a little while and it didn't crash. So I'm like, well, it's not that it didn't crash, it just didn't lose power. So I think we lost power for like short enough of a time that my lights started flickering, but my computer somehow didn't turn off, which is actually kind of weird. Oh gosh. Shard had a teacher throw hands against a student in their school? Oh goodness. The teacher got cooked, yeah. That should be the correct circumstance. Violence should not be the answer. It shouldn't be. It was the math teacher? Frankly. It was Frank. Frank did it. Frank did the whole thing. Frank set it up. Violence is never the answer, it's only a question. No, it's a layer in Ultra Kill, as well as a difficulty. Dean, remind me not to throw batteries at my monitor. Why do you want to even think about throwing batteries at your monitor? You'd lose your monitor, probably. Yeah, welcome in. We're just kind of waiting on stuff. Wyvern got mad at his mouse for lagging out. It took the batteries out. And now... Oh, you... That's funny. Guys, actually, you threw my 3-year-old brother into sun. What did I do? From Ordinary Creator. You should go get him. You should be faster than him and go get him. Quick. Quick, right now. Go get him. Right now. You're running out of time. He's getting closer to the sun as we speak. Panic. Use a fishing rod from Wyvern. Okay, yeah, use a fishing rod. That'll work. Yeah, you'll get him at night. This keeps getting better. Put a skibbity toilet image on the for baits. Okay, this keeps getting better. Good news is I missed and he's all the way back to Earth. Okay, that's good. Thankfully, he's moving at the speed of light. That way he can get there faster. On his way back, yeah, he was making an orbit. No man can go to Earth, Shard? No, wrong. We're on Earth. There are men on Earth. Real. V1 is just Wally with blue and with guns. And also has... Wally's fighting against a crusade against trash. Shark corrected himself. Oh, this... Is your brother just gonna come back like a boomerang? This is a funny start. V1 leads a crusade against other machines and the damned living. Yeah, the zombies. Actually, yeah, so I guess they would be the damned living because they're like husks. Christian V1. Let's see. What time's it getting to be? It is very close to being that time, and everyone seems to be here. So I think I'm going to actually get started soon. Not gonna lie, that would go hard to create Templar V1. That would be interesting. Maybe it was like a really funny skin or mod, maybe. Right. So, hello everybody. It is DeanSpillaBean back on your screen playing some Satisfactory. And today I got a little bit of a mission to go on. And that is to hopefully get my nuclear reactor setup actually operational. And so far, I did do like a little bit of off-camera stuff, and that was just to get all this water in place, because I don't think I've really had enough time to really dedicate a stream to getting this water put up. But oh jeez, this was annoying, because I needed like 10,000 water, so I made like this super duper long train to get it. Let's see. Oh damn, yeah, packed. Never played this game before. This is Satisfactory, and right now I'm trying to get into making these nuclear power plants. And main problem that I had was that I needed a bunch of water. Actually, let's see, can I... Yeah. We're gonna go to where I actually am getting my water from really quick. Shortest Union Pacific train. Trust me, I know how long they get from here. God damn. Like, goddamn the sun? The Ultra Kill? Shard, make a nuke. There's like a mini nuke that I can make, but in order to make that, I need to get into uranium fuel rods anyway, because I need to take components from it. Alright, really quick, before my train leaves, I basically made this like little water port here that has, I think like 80 water extractors or something like that. And they all go to their individual water buffers that go into their individual inputs of all of these individual fluid tank stuff. So that was yummy and funny, haha. Yummy uranium. What's the nuke going to do? Blow stuff up, probably. However, in 4-2, goddamn the sun is the hardest to piss rank, because ran out of time and fumbled the insurrectionists. I struggled to even get past the hecking Maurice for some reason when I did it. I have no idea how I managed that. All I want to do is take away its boulder like a parent taking away their kid's toys. Bedman, no, I'm late. No, you're not. We just started. Like, actually, like about 2 minutes ago. It's like, I usually try to, or I'm starting now to, like, talk with people a couple minutes before I start. But, yeah, welcome in, Bedman. I am getting into where I'm trying to get a nuclear reactor setup working. Also, please beg you, please, I beg you, Satis my factory, please. No. Do it yourself. It's your factory. Why do you want me to do anything on it? I don't even get paid to make my factory. I don't get paid anything. Shard is now able to parry both Sisyphus and Minos and has been enlightened. Train's color scheme looks like a diesel thing. Cyan blue with white text and logo near the cab. What the hell is that from New King? It is a space penguin giraffe tick thing. I don't know what this is. Right, so main thing. So the water stuff is is something I did off stream, but I also set up all of these conveyor belts, and I somehow managed to get all of this uniform as well, so it all looks the same, despite like no matter what level I'm on, which actually looks kind of cool. I guess just a quick show just on how I actually made this. Let's see. I actually had, let's see. It's on this level. I think it was actually here. I basically put up a bunch of these foundations and used the nudge tool to like nudge all the splitters off of the platforms and onto here, and then afterwards I just took off the foundations, and it ends up being pretty uniform and pretty cool. This does not look like a chaotic spaghetti factory. Oh, just you wait. We're getting into the good stuff today. We're getting into this. We're trying. I want to get, by the end of the stream, uranium fuel rods automated. Which, if I get this set up, will get me 24 of these a minute, which doesn't sound like much, but that's kind of all that I need. Lemons were a combination of the bitter orange and the croutons. Life never gave us lemons. We made them ourselves. That's it. I remember that. That was good. Right, I'm gonna try and at least somewhat stay focused. So, encased uranium cells. That is what all of these manufacturers are for. All of these require uranium, silica, sulfur, and quick wire. And I'm gonna try and work on that. Right. So, starting off, because I think this one's probably going to be fairly important, uranium. Uranium is extremely rare. Luckily, there is like one node that is kind of nearby. Unluckily, it's an impure node. And the problem with impure nodes is that I can probably only get like maybe 300 a minute from that with like the best equipment that I got. Now, the actual problem with that is that I need 500 uranium a minute. So, there's a slight problem. Now, how many exactly going to get more uranium than what I have here? Reasonable question, reasonable answer. We're going to make some. Let's see. Uranium can be made from bauxite, but like an excessive amount of bauxite. Actually, that's maybe more bauxite than I think I have in this area. But don't worry. We can also make bauxite by converting caterium or copper into bauxite. You can import it from the farther lands. I could probably do that, but I kind of want to look into seeing if I can get away with, like, making some. It's going to be a bit expensive, but I kind of want to see if I can make some of these. Let's see. So I need about... I think I need about like 200 or something like that. Let's see. Bedman, I thought I understand, but my brain hurts. This is like late game satisfactory stuff, and there's a lot of big words here. There's also like this really cool hexagonal dice, whatever the hell this is. And it's called a converter. And it converts things by disassembling them at the molecular level and reassembling them. And one thing that it's like a new use that this has is that it can convert resources to other resources, as long as you have a lot of a specific one. And the one I want is for uranium. And let's see, how much until I need to get it to be, I think 200 a minute? So I need to reach this amount, which means I need 800 bauxite per minute. That's kind of a lot. Okay, so in order to get bauxite, I need either caterium or copper. Problem is that I think I need caterium for later, and I don't have a lot of it. Quantum mechanics? Oh, yeah, that's a thing in here. Let's see. It uses the technology offered by this weird orb, which has like weird dimensional shifting properties to it. It allows you to make cool stuff like this thing called the Dimensional Depot, which you can throw items into this input, and then you can get those items back over here. So I can just get myself like random resources that I might need randomly, which is pretty useful. Never assume in life. Don't think that a carrot big because carrot big leaf. Because small leaf, carrot big, not leaf big size. Inspirational quote from original creator. Okay. So, I actually gotta think about this. As much as I might want to use copper, I do want to save copper for like other stuff later on, because I want to make other things that requires copper. So, is Caterium an option? Is the next question. Let's see, there is a pure node that's actually over there. And that'll give me 1,200 items a minute, which means I might be able to make it, maybe. Although there are actually bauxite nodes that are kind of far, but I could probably, like, import some of that. Hunger Horse, be right back. Gotta learn how to scroll through shorts using Switch controls. Well, good luck with that. Mini games is to Roblox pleasure and pandemonium like how imports are to me, plain satisfactory. Well, don't worry, it'll be somewhat easy. Trying to think about that. So, I could probably, easiest thing that I can do is just make a train. Just make a train station and go over to where the bauxite is, which I believe is like over on that hill. Just kind of over there. So that's where I need to go. And I think, actually, I want to see if I can have like enough room here for other stuff. So, let's see. I need to make like a little station here. That might be a little high. Let's see. Crazy old me thought it'd be kind of neat to build in a canyon or a crater. It actually does look kind of nice, but now I'm building in a crater. Other problem that I will encounter is that I need SAM ore, which there is some here, and there's like it's like a normal node that's here, but I think that's like underneath the surface, and that's like in a weird cave system, so that's going to be an adventure. Ordinary creator, my exact mindset when first meeting Pandemonium. This angry guy takes longer than usual. Keep the circle in the middle. Oh heck, what the hell is this? Alright. Pandemonium is kind of ridiculous, but it's kind of interesting that like secret boss just pops out of it without much issue. Sam ore. Do you know that SAM stands for strange alien matter? Yeah. I'm still gonna call it Sam ore. Sam Moore Jackson. Hey, Sam's my name. Neat. Let's see. Pandemonium is a corpse, isn't it? It's a prison. Told me? It's basically a pile of flesh that's alive. Now that'd be the flesh prison. We're talking about... No, wait, Pandemonium is the song that plays when you fight the Flesh Panopticon. Which, now that I'm saying that out loud, is a really wacky name. Let's see. Place you down, and I think I'll just have like a one phrase set up. It's a thing from Pressure, the Roblox game. Oh, okay. I thought we were talking about the Ultra Kill song, Pandemonium. I somewhat know about Pressure. I don't play Roblox at all, I just kind of know about it, because Sebastian Solus is voiced by the same guy that voices Gabriel in Ultra Kill. So of course I kind of know. It's a good game. If you got Roblox, check it out. It's really good. Is your model inspired by Nico from One Shot? Yes, it is. It is a... Let's see. It's on a Minecraft skin that I made myself, like, years ago. And then as I was making my YouTube channel, I just really liked the look of it. And I just kind of kept it with me for, like, ever since then. Love Nico. Favorite little bean. Oh. Meanwhile, Pandemonium. This closet to hide. You? Wrong. You are now unhidden. Get spooked. There we go. Ordinary Care finds it weird how many people want to get freaky with Sebastian. Yeah, I don't know why people do that. They just kind of do. Oh, there's a bunch of gas in the way. Oh, I don't like gas. I'm gonna fix this with explosives. Mosquitoes nearby. Here comes Wisconsin summer. Meanwhile, Vapor. It's the internet. That's how they just be. Hey guys, I'm gonna blow some stuff up. I blew some stuff up. Alright, gas clouds are out of the way. You should get in the way of an angler, now! Alright. Now we just slowly but surely make our way over to that bauxite node. I was going to use copper, but there's actually just straight up bauxite nearby. Noob King's first reaction to Sebastian. Who the hell is this? Oh, hey, flashlight. Maybe if I flash beacon at him, gets hecking shot by him. I think that's my favorite like interaction. It's like, how dare you do this to me? You will now be obliterated. Badman. Oh, that's the most adorable laugh I've been waiting for. That'll be happening quite a bit. Love how Minos just power walks at you like Minos. I think that's funny too, where like the first time you find him, he just power walk towards you like, so you're the threat I'm now facing. Neat. Anyways, die. Sebastian only uses dark mode. A true gamer. Alright. Anyways, prepare thyself for fun and engaging activities. Such as building a railway across water. Such an enjoyable interaction. I can't wait to be building rails over water. Uh-oh, it's almost done. Hey, come on, there you go. Minos cereal. Prepare thy mouth. Prepare thyself for a mouthful of for a mouthful of delicious treats. Favorite activity has ended. No more railways over the water. Don't worry. We're on to our next extremely amazing activity. This railway is now in the floor. I will keep this in the floor because I think it's funny. But now for the actual next event. We're gonna be climbing this hecking mountain here. This should be fun. So can I get you up here? Oh, kinda, yeah. All right. Too steep. Which Sebastian's line is better? I said don't touch me. What is there not to understand? Or where are you going? We're not done yet. I'm not done speaking. That's a real... That whole thing's a real line? What the heck? What the hell? Well, I'm gonna be normal and just go for the... how dare you? Whatever. Here's another real line. How many real lines are there? That's the actual question. Car crash, glass shattering. Good lord. Good lord, general commotion. Good lord. General commotion, baby crying. Wah, wah. Yelling police sirens. Wee wee, helicopter reported in live. Explosion. My feet, my leg. Is that an actual line? Okay, that one's probably the funniest. It's actually a real line. Oh my god. That is very silly. Let's see, can I get railway up? Please? Pretty please? Can I get railway up? I can, okay, kinda. Alright, how about... Here, whoop. Okay, I'm fine. Let's see. All right. Well, that's an interesting thing from like the whole solstice or not solstice. The Sebastian lines, those are hilarious. Crush these oats of Minos like 02, the meat grinder. How much farther do I need to go for the... Okay, it's actually like near the top, if I recall. And I did do some like funny exploration, like off-camera stuff, but that's like me spending several hours just trying to find a bunch of random loot. Ordinary creators going to explore the wasteland known as Twitter for funny Sebastian lines. It's actually not called Twitter, it's actually called X. You need to call it by its proper name. Still find it funny even after the name change. Everyone's like, yeah, it's Twitter. Sebastian once said, "Yippee!" I can believe it. Okay. I like how whenever I'm making like whole machine factories or like cities, and I got like a whole car infrastructure set up, which actually looks kind of cool. And then for railways, I'm like, I will put beam here and now I'm done. Shard once read Godfist suicide as goofy as suicide. That's ridiculous. Sebastian. It's my grandpa. Shows earned. Oh, good gracious. Does he sink it in the hole in his mouth and vaporize it, or shrink the hole to chew? We're not actually sure what that hecking hole in Minos' mouth actually is. You could just say it's just a random hole in his mouth. He just looks cool. That's all we need to know. Oh, is this too steep? No. How does Minos eat KFC? Very slowly, probably. Okay, completely a random thing because I just kind of feel like talking about it, I guess. Let's see, hold on. Ordinary creators found an out of context Sebastian quote. I'm surprised they haven't donated your diving gear yet, considering you act like this. It's probably from just bugging him a lot. These voices you're putting on are quite interesting. I mean, like is it just me saying stuff, or what? I like saying stuff. Speaking of, I have a story to tell. It's kind of like a short, long story. But basically, ever since I've actually gotten kind of popular and such, people have been going on my Discord recently. And because of that, there's some people that found out that I have a Minecraft server that's kind of like open. And okay, so I only really mention this because not many people stay on there too long. There isn't a whole lot to do. It's just a thing I have for now, till I like get something good on it way later. But I just felt like interacting with the Minecraft world for a little while. Hungry Horse, I'll join it. Well, if you go to my Discord. Ah, but here's the problem. Where's my Discord? No one else knows where it is. It's in a very secret location. None can find it unless they complete the riddle. You can start the riddle by looking at my description. So anyways, I'm on my Minecraft server, and I start noticing something kind of peculiar. And that's that none of the passive mobs are moving. Which, in case you don't know, is a little bit of a concern. So, like... So, what ended up happening was I was wandering around, and I'm like, wait a second, none of the passive mobs are actually moving or anything. That's weird. And then I try to figure out what's going on with them anymore. And it turns out that they're all just invulnerable, and they're frozen in time, so you can't actually kill them or interact with them. And I'm like, what? That's not right. I need to dedicate the next 3 hours of my life to fixing this right now. And after doing some digging, luckily I do kind of know how weird Minecraft shenanigans are, and I got an idea of how I can fix stuff. Basically, I pulled up the NBT data scanner or whatever. It basically tells you exactly every properties of all the all the mobs that you're looking at. You know, the spore flowers fall when they get bombed with? Yeah. Yeah, I think that's like a new 1.0 change. So yeah, I basically become Hacker Man, and I look into the code of like the cows and sheep, which sounds like it's really advanced. No, it isn't. It's just telling me, hey, can you tell me your data? Okay, here's my data, and then it tells data. And I notice that it has the invulnerability variable set to 1, which means that it's invulnerable. Alright, so that's why we can't kill them, but why aren't they moving? And apparently, there was also this no AI variable set to true, which also, as far as I can tell, completely disables their AI, which is probably why none of them are moving. Cool, now I know what's going on. Now, how do I fix this? And then after, like, a really long time trying to figure out how to make a proper... Wait, shoot, I need I need 800 bauxite. I need to turn this railway around. Actually, I need to go in the opposite direction. Let's see. So, I figure out how to write a command to re-enable its hitbox, making it vulnerable again, as well as re-enabling its AI. And then like, oh, cool, I figured out how to do this. Now all I gotta do is just tell every passive mob within range to also get these changes. Yeah, that should be simple. Turns out the command in order to change something's data only works on one creature at a time, which is a little bit of a problem because thousands are affected by this. I can't do this like thousands of times. This is going to be ridiculous. So, I do some more digging. And eventually, I find out a way how I can make another kind of command using a feature called the execute function, or something like that. Execute argument? I think it's more... Ordinary creator keeps finding out of context. Sebastian. I'll read them after I'm done with my story. So using the executive argument function, or I don't think I'm using any of these words I'm using right now correctly. It basically says, hey, for everything that meets these parameters, run this command. And in that case, I just made everything that was an entity, including all these farm animals, run the command of, hey, change your data to this variable. And that's pretty much all it did. Actually, this might actually be long enough that I might make a second freight train here. Let me give him a moment to get this set up. Right. So, by the end of it, I figured out how to make a specific command that told every entity to fix itself, and now everything's better. Now for the next problem. Why was everything affected like this? And after more digging, theorizing, trying to figure stuff out, I found out that the no AI variable isn't even a normal variable, like there's no Minecraft documentation on it. Which can only mean that it was a data pack that I installed that had some kind of adjustment like that. Is my best interpretation of that. Which probably could be true because I've been doing a lot of like data pack changes to the server, and there's like a lot of vanilla tweaks things, but also other stuff. One of which was a let's see. One of which was a pack that was supposed to improve performance, and one of the ways that it improved performance was to make mobs not have any functions. So therefore, the server can save on resources. Okay, that makes sense. That's probably what happened, because I think I removed that data pack one time, but then that also meant that any creature that had these performance restoring properties on them didn't get told to have that undone, so therefore the variable got stuck with all of the entities. But as far as I can tell, no new entities that are showing up will have this weird effect on them. So as long as I go around and find all the frozen ones, I should be completely fine and just give them the ability to work again. So yeah, that's kind of the story. Nothing too crazy, but I thought that was something worth sharing. Said quotes out of context. Womp womp. We're not done. I'm not done speaking. Come back here right now. Why does he say kill yourself? That's a weird. That is very strange out of context. Oh right, not enough space on the track. That's ridiculous. There's track and space. Okay. Get that set up. Turn on self-driving. Station's unreachable. That's because you don't have another locomotive on the other end. What happened to people talking? Did everyone fall asleep? I was talking about a story. It was an interesting story, and I wanted to talk about it. Hunger's gonna join the server because he's bored. Oh, okay. There is supposed to be like a book there that gives you information on the server, but there's like server information also in the Discord. Benman was listening in. That only makes 3 of us currently active. Well, maybe people just want to have this in the background and not be chatting as much. Yeah, that's reasonable. Right. That's enough stuff, right? Train, activate yourself now. Wait, hold on. Before we leave, we need bauxite. Give me the bauxite. The bauxite. Anyways, I guess kind of talking about the Minecraft server that I had. That was what I did for my OC SMP server that I had for like. Shoot, how long have I had that server? Now that I think that, because basically, actually, quick history on it. I joined a Discord community that just kind of had this as a server, or like had a Minecraft server for a while, and then I joined into the community. I wanted to play Minecraft a lot, and then it did some pretty cool stuff on there. And one thing led to another, and I eventually became the admin of the server. And eventually, the Discord community that I was a part of kind of died out. Just people had other things they had to do, I guess, and no new people were coming in. So it just got kind of boring, and not many people were showing up. That, and probably people had to do life-related activities. So what I ended up doing was making the Organized Chaos Discord server. That's the one that I have right now. That was basically a hub for my Minecraft server, which is now turned into a Discord server for everyone who likes my channel to at least be a part of and get notified whenever I do stuff. So that's also why the Discord server looks like a huge mess. It's just, it is a really old server, like actually really old. Maybe like, I don't actually know how old. It's probably like 3 years. 3 or 4 years maybe. But that server is what I did, or where my OC SMP series was. And that was a lot of fun. I really liked that. But then over time, as I was trying to get an idea of like what kind of crazy builds that I wanted to do, I just felt like I wanted to do something else for a while. So I ended up playing Satisfactory instead. And now I'm thinking, whenever I get done with Satisfactory, as in whenever I complete the space elevator stuff, I'm thinking on going back to the Chaos server and getting back to working on it. Because there's still projects that I desperately want to actually do. Minecraft? Yeah, I want to play Minecraft again. I'd like to. in terms of what kind of builds that I like making, the one build that I wanted to do that I just kind of ran out of time for was a massive underwater library. Like, actually, like the whole thing was underwater. It was like a massive sprawling library that I legitimately planned to fill with actual readable books. Love the long-term commitment. Yep, I love it too. I will definitely return to it and finish that project. Sounds cook. That is only but one of the projects. I'd help for real. I think the problem that I've been having was that I didn't have a lot of resources, and I needed like a lot of books and a lot of wood as well to get stuff. And since there weren't a lot of people on the server regularly, it was hard to get the resources. But that'd be interesting. Ordinary Creator plays Bedrock on the phone, so I don't know how I manage. Unfortunately, it is a Java server, so only people on Java can play it. Unfortunately, a bunch of people are on Bedrock, which is a little bit of an issue. Bedman, oh, don't worry. I love tedious tasks. Well, that's good, because there might be a tedious task. Although, I wouldn't recommend getting too far into it right now. I'd be completely fine with people going on the server and doing stuff. It's just, I don't have plans to dedicate myself to the Minecraft server for a good long while. I want to get Satisfactory out of my system. But like, you know, speaking of which, I do kind of want to start ramping up on doing Satisfactory stuff. Oh, don't worry, I'll just hoard it all. Yeah, just have a monopoly on wood. That would be nice. Creator's been very sick. Oh shoot. Hope we get better, really. Let's see. No, it's only the wood. Well, I gotta warn you. If you take things from people without permission, there will be consequences. Your gravity privileges will be revoked if I find you stealing. That's like I thought of that as like the funniest punishment that I could give people if I catch them stealing. I don't steal, Dean. Okay. I believe you. Until I catch you. But yeah, funny idea I had as like a way to, like, whether I like it or not, there's gonna be people that get on there that don't have the best of intentions and they do weird stuff. But I thought what would be the funniest thing that I could do is just give them levitation for an infinite duration, so they just start flying off into space. That or like teleporting them to the edge of the world and just giving them like infinite resistance so that they can't die, and then they're just stuck there. I think of like really funny ways of just inconveniencing people. Hungry Horse just about to get on the server. Oh, okay. But yeah, rules to follow on there at the very least. Don't kill people. Don't destroy people's stuff. Don't steal people's stuff either. That's kind of the general thing. Just don't be a dick. And that's all. That's all you all gotta do. That's kind of it. I guess since I'm on the topic of the Minecraft server, let's see. My base is extremely wacky. Like, it is actually ridiculous. I'm not gonna go on the server quite yet. Ugh, profanities. I'm not gonna go on the server, but I want to at least like show an image of one of the builds. That's like my main base. Because it is... one of my old friends that was on there like years ago described it as organized chaos. Let's see, I'm trying to find it. Pictures, Minecraft pictures, OCSMP. Let's see. Dorito nacho cheese. Is this? That's kind of it, but that's just a gigantic ore pillar that I made for some reason. Where is a good image of my base? I know I have an image. It's on my banner. Ah, here we go. I think this one will work. And... let's see, show image? No, actually... I'll get back to doing satisfactory stuff in a bit, hold on. I just want to find this. Is this it? No, why don't you want to show? Good grief. That's not it either. Don't worry, we can't wait. Well, no, you're pressuring me. Let's see. I swear, this should be working. OBS is just being annoying. Yeah, OBS is just being annoying. Okay. I'm just gonna have to find it in a different way. I swear I'll find it. Give me a moment. Let's see. Minecraft pictures. OCSMP. Where are you? Ah, here we go. And then show that image. There we go. That's my Minecraft base. Like that. That's it. There is an inside, actually. Ultrakill fan just woke up. Hello. I somehow got into looking at my old Minecraft server images. Hello, sire. Hello, Ultrakill fan. Oh yeah, so this is my Minecraft base. And... do I just not have an image of the inside? No way. I mean, there's probably old images. Yeah, there's just older images. I don't know. Get real. I know you're doing streaming right now, but do you have any plans for a new video? I got an actual video in mind coming up soon, and it's like a Deltarune theory, and I'm like really close to getting that one done. I'll talk about that in a bit. Actually, that actually would be worth it. Let's see. No resources? What do you mean no resources? There's a lot of resources in here. Oh, hold on. So, yeah, here we go. This is the underwater library. It's not done. Cause like, look at this thing. This entire thing is underwater. It's actually kind of cool. You said you lacked resources. I do. It's just, I had like a lot of time before then. And then I'm like, man, I need way too much stuff. Actually, I think more accurately, all of my resources went to, let's see, where is it? All of my resources went to a bunch of other stuff. Why does it cost $10 for a name change? That I don't know. It's the water level. Let's see. Is this a good image? I think so. Hey guys, look! It's a giant tower. I don't know how easy it is to really tell, but it is like... of course I can't like make this big enough. Oh well. It's a giant tower that goes to the build limit. That is why I may not be joining the server. Oh, shoot. Oh, it's not my fault. Microsoft's whack. That's iron? No, that's snow. Like, all that's snow. Wait. Wait, hold on. That's... Wait, no, that's not the... That's actually not the right image. That's of a single-player world. That's not the... That's not actually the tower. Hold on. Wait a second. Do I not have a up-to-date image of my tower build? That's ridiculous. Okay, legitimately, this is not actually the tower that I have in the server. Wait, is this? Okay, this one's Okay, this one's an old image, but it's like pretty close, honestly. So you can kind of see the tower up there. Pay attention to the tower. Just the tower. There's only the tower that's there, and that goes all the way up to the build limit, which is pretty cool. Pay no attention to the giant hole that's in the ground. Don't pay attention to that. Look at the giant tower. No, nothing suspicious about a giant hole or anything. Nope. Okay, last little bit. My big hole. What about the big hole? There's nothing weird about a gigantic hole that goes all the way down to bedrock that has glass at the bottom of it instead of bedrock. Not actually, it has like... It has bedrock with glass on it. Oh, so cool thing, in the tower itself, I have an entire functioning parkour course in the middle of it. And this is it. This looks ridiculous. And you're talking about it in your rant video. Oh yeah, I remember you were watching that. -1 old facility. But this is an entire jump course that I made inside of my tower build that's on the server, and it uses Jump Boost 2 to get around, and it's very fun. And is that the freaking back room? No, it's in my tower. Like, it's just in my tower, right? There's like a lot of other things that I did on there, which might also show why I got burnt out at some point. I need to get back to Satisfactory. I'm going to name Ultra Kill level for every build you have. So Get Real, who is my first subscriber, hello. He asked about new videos coming out. I do have one planned, and it is the Deltarune Canonical Timeline Theory video, where I go over a bunch of details on what like a theory that I have for a canonical timeline of Deltarune. And I am actually frustratingly close with getting it done. It's just I need to literally sit down and work on it some. But every time I do, I just always get distracted, and I hate how much I get distracted. I need to work on that. But I think I keep saying that I'll get it done, and I'm like still working on it. Other than the theory video that will most definitely get done within the next couple days, I do have an idea of like an animation that I want to make, and it's based off of an old animation that I made last year. Was it last year? Yeah, it was last year. It's for it was like a music video for The Mind Electric. And I really liked it, but at some point I'm like, man, I gotta do other stuff. So, also here's Samor. I need this. I'm also going to need, oh, Ice Spider. Mini spiders, okay. Introducing explosives. I think I got him. There we go. That was last year already? Believe it or not, yeah. interesting thing. I really wanted to like animate all of the songs from the Mind Electric album, the Miracle musical. I just haven't gotten to that. I wanted to so badly, but I'm only just doing murders, pretty much. Ordinary creator, my sickness is sickening. Oh, turbo bullets. Yeah, it's just turbo bullets right now, Ultra Kill Man. I haven't gotten home and bullets automated yet, so I'm just kind of doing that. Let's see. Oh gosh, I can get like tons of quartz coming out of this. Oh my. That's like way more than ever. Nuke Nobelisks? Haven't gotten to those yet. I haven't even gotten uranium fuel rods automated yet. Blow up, blow up, blow up. Well, you're too late. There we go. So yeah, just kind of making sure I get across what my plans are for future videos. Mostly because Gabriel mentioned that. Theory video for Deltarune coming out pretty soon, like a couple days, at least a week from now. I will pressure myself to get it done, I believe. And I'm kind of wanting to try and dedicate myself mostly to doing this animation thing that I really want to do. I desperately want to do it. Bedman, I gotta say. Gotta say something. You're kind of a nerd and it's really adorable. I am unapologetically a massive nerd. Like, genuinely. I'm just really passionate about a lot of stuff. Some could say I'm very dedicated. Wonder how much quartz I can actually make with this, because this is like 2 pure nodes with a normal node, and that's 2,400 plus 600. I can make 3,000, or I have 3,000 quartz coming in per minute. What the hell? Definitely seems that way. It is, yeah. Ay, ay, ay. I guess on that, the Deltarune theory video, I go in some more detail, but the video itself is like 25 minutes, but it goes over a question that I have for the game Deltarune, and that is, what is the canonical timeline of Deltarune? Which sounds kind of odd as like a question, because it like normally you would think, well, it's just whatever choices you make, and that's the canon timeline. And you would be right, except this is Deltarune that we're talking about. Deltarune is made by Toby Fox, who made Undertale, and Undertale is known for its weird fascination with making game mechanics like an in-lore thing. And in Deltarune, the main character that you play as is kind of heavily hinted to be their own character. I'm referring to Chris, and there's a lot of evidence towards that, as well as like a couple things from the ending. Bedman, I need to find more videos to hear upon your passions and obsessions, and just more rants in general. Closest thing I got right now is my State of Dean videos that I've been making over the past mostly last year. I've kind of slowed down on those just because I've been slowing down on making videos in general. That and making those actually took way longer than they should. But on a lot of those, I've had like really good rants on them. So if you're desperately wanting rants and just can't wait, there's an option. Let's see. Probably the one in July, I think, is probably like a really good one, because that one I go over like my thoughts on Minecraft and our place. That's a whole other story. Anyways, back to the Deltarune theory. Basically, the video kind of goes over what little evidence that we have as of now that could hint towards there being an actual canonical timeline. Because, so the game is split into several different chapters, of which you can access at any time. Or more like you can start a save file and any of them as a starting point, which is a little interesting because this means you can start at chapter 2 and completely skipped all of chapter 1. However, there would still be like chapter 2 goes as if you played chapter 1 already. Bedman will start at the bottom. Alrighty. Well, good luck on your journey. You will run out of content soon. We hunger for content. Oh, wait, another one that might be interesting is to go for the Stanley Parable video. That's like super far down there. But, oh, I go on like a massive me talking a lot. I don't like the mic quality of how that one ended up, but I'm just talking for a long time. That was like my favorite video from back then. Alright, back to the theory, and actually gonna try and keep on that. Let's see. Is this Sam? Yeah, it is. So, Chapter 2 can start as if you played Chapter 1. But since it starts as if you played Chapter 1, which you didn't, does this mean that there's a canonical timeline? As in, like, a original set of events that took place to allow Chapter 2 to happen without the need of Chapter 1. Evidence for that is not much, really, or something similar. Keep on topic, I'll just discuss later the whole... later, there's a whole stream to work on. There's too many streams to work on. It's a new rant to listen upon. Oh, thank you. I'll have a more, like, concentrated rant whenever I get that video done. So, interesting thing that I found in my studies to, like, figure some stuff out is there are no items that your characters start with normally. You do get, like, some basic defensive items, but, like, nothing really unique or special. Except for one item, the white ribbon. This is an item that you get near the start of Chapter 1. And this is fairly important because when you get the white ribbon in Chapter 2, if you didn't have a Chapter 1 save file, you'll find that Ralsei, one of your main companions, has the white ribbon equipped to them. Which sounds oddly specific, which it kind of is, but you get the white ribbon by finding it in a box in Chapter 1. Ralsei is like, you should wear it, Chris. It might look good on you. But then you have the option of just giving it to Ralsei instead, and they have a whole different quote for that. Nuclear power IRL. This is satisfactory, though. I swear, we're definitely working on nuclear power. But, so, what I find interesting is that in Chapter 2, apparently Chris gave Ralsei the white ribbon instead of putting it on themselves for some reason. Which does... It feels weird to point that out, but it's weird that I have to point that out. Like, of every single item that was picked up along their travels, there's, like, nothing. Like, not even healing items were picked up. But apparently the white ribbon was important enough that you get it by default in Chapter 2 if you didn't play Chapter 1. Very strange. Now, I would love, desperately love, to go into more detail on, like, what stuff in Chapter 2 was going to carry over into Chapter 3. Problem is that I don't have a lot to go off of, seeing as that Chapter 3 isn't released yet. Same with Chapter 4. So, whenever those chapters actually come out, I want to continue the canonical timeline theory and actually analyze all of those chapters and find some stuff. Sounds like a pretty important white ribbon. The importance of this ribbon, I'm just going to go over the theories of the community. Let's see. In Chapter 2, you can get another item called the pink ribbon. The pink ribbon, you can find, where was it? It's like midway through the game when you split off from your main party and get teamed up with Noelle. I was ready to hear more ranting. You will. I'm going to keep talking for a bit because this is actually like... This is going to be me unfiltered from comparing to the filtered rant that I'm going to be having. So the white ribbon itself, you could combine it with this pink ribbon that you can find in Chapter 2 by giving it to Malleus in stuff. Oh, so it wasn't in a random box? No, you can find the white ribbon and the pink ribbon in a very specific place. The song that plays in the level canonically, what was it? Collectively known as 4S. So you can combine the two, and then you can get the thing called the twin ribbon. Which, now the real question is if of all items that you get from Chapter 2 to Chapter 3, would it be weird if you also get the pink ribbon? That'd be kind of odd. I thought the white one was in a random box. No, it's in the very first item on, like the very first item box that you can find in Chapter 1. Like it's... I'm trying to read that word and I can't. Deltarune has a lot of lore. It has... You know what, I want to say you're right, and you're right, but it's more like we have so many unfinished storylines that people are just kind of making up stuff, and it's hard to tell what's like actual Deltarune lore, or Undertale lore for that matter, and what's just stuff that people are making up because we don't have a story. But there actually is like a lot of deep information that isn't sourced from the specific fanfiction. And a lot of theories nowadays have been desperately trying to make sure that there's a distinct distinction between fan theories and just actual genuine theories. And I think they're doing fairly well, and we're like, all right, we need like concrete evidence, no feelings must be relied upon in this case. We gotta figure some stuff out legitimately. Ultra Kill lore is pretty straightforward. It is, because they actually just hecking tell you stuff. They don't leave much to question. Well, it's more like you can kind of draw points. You can like draw conclusions and points from information that's freely given in the game itself. When it comes to Deltarune, it does give you that, but like, we don't know what's gonna happen soon. So it could be kind of anything. Funny's in chat. Hello, Funny. I've been talking about like a Deltarune theory that I'm making a video on. It's the canonical timeline theory, and I'm very close to getting it done. I'm very frustrated that I haven't gotten it done yet, but it's very close to done. Other than that, I am currently working on trying to get bunch of resources sent over to a... Actually, I think I might just make a train station for this, probably. Maybe, do I want to have a bunch of conveyor belts sent over to here? Oh well. I'm gonna do that. Funny, gotta play Deltarune. Didn't know there were other endings. There's kinda... more specifically, there's like... different situations that you can play through, I guess. Let's see. There's two main ones. Isn't that what you started doing? Yeah. It is, but idea that I got from that is there's the main recruitment route, which I think is what the canonical route is trying to do anyway, where you recruit everybody and spare everybody and everyone's nice and such. But then there's also the weird route where you're just... where you don't have to go full evil, but you end up like having no recruitments by the end anyway. Undertale has 3 endings that I know of. What about Deltarune? Undertale has 96 endings, actually, technically speaking, depending on like the amount of variables that you have. I think there's actually like 36 legitimate ones, and then like accounting for every variable of every other ending. It's a lot. Isn't that what you're doing? Oh, you're talking about the train. 96 is a big number. Such a nerd. I only know about this because, or I think that's actually what it is. I only know about this recently because I watched a video... Where is this? Hold on. Deltarune quiz video. Is this it? Ah, yeah, this is it. I'm going to link it in chat. I was watching this video, which was... what is it called? Do you know these Deltarune facts? 50 questions. 4 YouTubers try to answer these questions. It's from Seek's Animations and stuff, where he got 4 big Deltarune YouTubers together, and we're like, all right, quiz. And one of the questions was how many endings was in Undertale, and the speedrunner guy, the Shreb, I don't know, his avatar is a frogget, but he's known for like speedrunning all of Deltarune to true 100%, as in massive multi... I don't know how long his speedruns are, but he like goes through every single variation that you can go through. Did you get the snowman in the pacifist route, or did you not get the snowman in the pacifist route? Because that's a different ending, technically. That's annoying. But yeah, apparently it's 96. If you account for all of the variations every normal ending can take. But I think it's actually like 36 different main endings, depending on who you spared and who you killed. Deltarune, on the other hand, only has actually 1 ending. Because so far, every chapter has always ended in the same result. Did you know this Deltarune fact? Tells an Undertale fact. I think it was like a Deltarune Undertale one, but it mostly was Deltarune facts, and there was like some Undertale info. It's an interesting video. Watch it if you feel like you really want to test your Undertale Deltarune knowledge. There's some twisters. There's some twisty ones. So anyways, Deltarune only has 1 ending that we know of, and that's because each of them has always ended in the same outcome, where it just ends the same, basically, no matter what your efforts are. Did you know if you rearrange the letters in Deltarune, you get Deltarune? Holy shit, I didn't know that! That's what the snow grave route is. That's what people say. Yeah. Basically, yeah. Because, let's see, you do the Snowgrave route and you end up killing one of the main characters, which actually irreversibly changes the flow of the entire structure of the game. It's like, you sequenced braked everything, and now everything will just be awkward from now on, is kind of the vibe I'm getting. But there's a slight thing with that. Let's see. Murder, yeah! So, right now, I feel like there's 3 routes that you can go. Where, you have the main recruitment route, then you have like a neutral route, but what I'm doing is going down what I'm calling the twisted route, where I mostly just fight everything, but I don't do the Snowgrave route, but also I get an item called the Thorned Ring, which you kind of need to dip into the Snowgrave route to do, technically. So I kind of did Snowgrave for a bit, but then just aborted it right at the end. The idea is that hopefully in Chapter 3 we can get an item called the Pure Crystal, which can be combined with the Thorned Ring in order to get the Twisted Sword, which, as far as we know, is basically just a really strong item. The Weird Route. I think that's what its, like, in-game thing is known as. Let's see. Okay, there we go. Y'all killed a friend to get a sword? You actually don't have to kill him to get a sword. You can actually just abort the route. You do have to beat up a whole bunch of Darkners, though. But you can actually get the Twisted Sword by aborting the route at, like, right at the end, right at the last minute. And then you can still keep the Thorn Ring. Wait, why not use drones? Drones don't have that much space in their inventory. And that's my main reason. I'm dealing with, like, thousands and thousands of items. Drones, in my opinion, are best for, like, stuff that you only make several dozen of per minute. Or if you really just don't want to care about setting up train stations and roads. Funny. Interesting. I want to do it now. I'm gonna get to them. That's probably... Actually, I've been kind of arguing what route I want to do, because there is the recruitment route, where you actually spare and recruit everybody, which is probably, like, the nicest one, just because... well, you get to see everyone be happy. Like, everyone is just visibly happier. Except if you don't do that, and then everyone's like, oh, well, I guess this is the place? Well, this is lame. I wish there were more people here. That's kind of what, like, a lot of characters have in common. How many slots do drones have? Actually, let me check really quick. 18 slots? Something like that? Yeah. Other problem with the drones that I found is that you do need to give them power by, like packaged items give power type thing. And a problem with that is that I'm not exactly near a facility that provides the packaged power. So usually I kind of resort to using trains most of the time for that reason. Batteries take a lot of resources to actually make. Oh, cool thing. Cool 1.0 change that I don't know how many people know because of how amazing it is. You can actually use other fuel types rather than just batteries. it's still like a really, really good fuel type, but you can actually give drones uranium rods, packaged fuel, turbo fuel, rocket fuel, ionized fuel. You can give them different fuel types now, which is sick. I don't have any batteries in my build quite yet. Actually, I frankly, lol uranium. It's technically the most efficient ones. Actually, wait. It doesn't show up. Can you tell me now? No. How dare you not tell me anything? Let's see. Go to port 22. Do you tell me now? No, you don't. Wow, you're frustrated. There, how about that? There we go. Now you actually give me numbers. Cute voices are too much.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much.
Join me on my Deltarune streams for more funny voices. Okay, so you can give them packaged fuel, but it costs 2.6 of them per minute. How many uranium fuel rods? 3,000th of them per minute. 3,000th with a th at the end per minute. Like, let's see, a uranium rod is the equivalent of 3,000 turbo fuel collectively. So you could legitimately use uranium fuel rods, but remember, they're radioactive. Actually, no, wait, hold on. Is it? Wait. I was about to say, uranium fuel rod's equivalent of 3,000, I think is what it is. Actually, no, wait. Hold on, let me actually do specific voices. The peak of voice of what every human being wants to have. I can actually get my voice fairly low if I really feel like it. I don't really have any voice changers at all. I can just kind of change it around. Which I think is funny. My heart exploded.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
I don't care about the environment just as long as it makes what I want to. Oh, you can do that. Hold on, let me actually do like legitimate calculations on how many that the equivalent is, because I think my math actually is incorrect. So turbo fuel is 1 item per minute. Now divide that by 0.003. Okay, it equals 333 turbo fuel. That's correct. And a plutonium fuel rod, on the other hand, is 0.01, which is actually 1,000 turbo fuel. So you can use plutonium fuel rods as like 1,000 turbo fuel. So that's actually the correct math. I see Josh from Let's Game and I got using nuclear fuel and drones so much. Speaking of, he's actually started up playing the game again, which he thought it'd be really funny to not use conveyor belt lifters in order to make a completely vertical base. So he just has like, let's see, he has like, let's see, invalid shape. He has like belts on top of 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 belts, and it's ridiculous. And he made a tornado. He actually got as far as like, let's see. I'm looking at the space elevator now. That structure right up there at the top, he got to as far as that, and then he went further. So I think he's full on intending on going from that small little area all the way to the very top of the elevator. I'm certain he's intending to do that. Oh, to make things worse, for whatever reason, he thought it'd be really funny to just use 1 meter foundations and not the 4 meter foundations. That is actually ridiculous. What the heck? He just really stuck. Wish it reaches it. I can't wait to see. I can't to see you. Two Pro O2's here. Hello to you too. Currently, I am working on getting a train station set up to get an obscene amount of quartz here, because that's just a byproduct of the SAM ore that I'm going to collect as well. Other than that, also trying to make uranium fuel rods so that I can like get my nuclear power set up, which is this whole thing over here. This whole thing. I'm working on that right now. That's fun. It looks exhausting. Let's game it out. Spends way too many hours. You keep doing cute voices, and it's going to seriously going to stop. All right. So for health-related reasons, you should stop watching me now. Or I don't know. Get a better heart. Get 2 hearts actually. Surgically apply 2 hearts. Not the Minecraft music, bro. Too bad, we're getting Minecraft music. Become a space marine. Well, I can't exactly get into space marine range, but I can at least get like a raspy voice in this, which is close enough, right? I don't know. All hail the Emperor of Mankind. Good grief. Maybe a Lakeside new book from 5S. That's actually in my playlist somewhere. So, we might actually get that at some point. Have I ever voiced my wants and desires to become a voice actor? That's something that I wanted to do. And that's still something that I want to do, which, for now, I still want to, like, try to focus on my YouTube stream for now. But I'm planning, like, next year really going in on getting into the voice acting stuff. I kind of want to get my, the one animation project that I really want to do out of the way first, because I feel like after I get that done, I would feel satisfied for a while. Yeah, I do want to get into voice acting, because I think that'd be really fun. I like video editing a lot, but I think the more I get into video editing, I'm like, man, I just want to make my own videos, because I have like my whole system set up for that. I don't know if I can like edit videos for other people. Well, I can, it's just I have to go through like my own, like a whole system thing, whatever. So that's like a plan that I got for like way later. I only got a year to enjoy Dean. No, I'm still gonna be around. Like I'm not gonna stop making stuff. I fully plan and dedicated like several years of my future life to actually doing stuff on YouTube, just because I like doing it. I like telling stories. I just like talking in general. Ultra Kill fan. I also want to continue my story in Wattpad, but I made a mistake that makes the chapter not have an ending without someone dying. Around 100% means being gone. For real. No. I thought it said Metal Dean instead of Metal Beam. Alright, Bidman. Here's what might interest you slightly. I want to make movies, kind of. let's see. There was a project that I made called Entry 17, which was a kind of a test video project that I made like a couple years ago now. And I want to make more of that, but I don't have a lot of time because I still have to do... I need a job. Like, I want to get a job out of the way before I get into trying to make my own movie. I'm not even making any money from YouTube yet. Although, I'm actually getting really close to getting like donations opened up, which is actually kind of big. Not close enough to getting monetization up and running.
When D goes high-pitched, he goes, mew. Yeah, because I think it's funny.
I can also go goober mode. Like a goober mode. Because of the sub count? Yeah, let's see. So, how donations work is you get access to it after you get 500 subscribers and 3,000 hours of watch time. I have reached the 500 hours requirement, but I don't have the 3,000 hour watch time requirement quite yet. I think it's from 10K? I don't know. Okay, so... Right now, I'm actually about, like, 120-something hours away from actually reaching the ability to get memberships, which is actually pretty good. So I feel like if the statistics keep up for now, I'll eventually get enough hours to get membership donations ready. Which, for now, I don't exactly have a plan for what I will provide people when they do accept when they do give me donations. Like, you get a bazillion different things, blah 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 blah. I don't have the time to really do all of that. So most that I can do currently is say, oh, thank you very much for the donation. You will get a spot on the wall of me mentioning you, of which I will probably do like. I could probably do that like near the start of the stream or near the end of the stream, but like in general, just mentioning people I feel is like good enough. Anyways, you can get you can get ad revenue if and only if you reach 1,000 subscribers and you have 4,000 hours of watch time. So I'm actually pretty close to that, relatively. It might take me a while. Wholesome Dad reads Berserk. I plan on bumping up the watch time 100 hours. I have a few streams to catch up on. Oh, well, thank you very much. Right, I need to get these set up. Is this the quartz? I think this one's something. The world is your canvas, so take your brush and paint the world red. Fire of night. I think that's also like a really good line. Let's see. Quite the twist. Shoot, I think I need to split some of this. I think is how I got this set up. Matthew 22 is here. Hi, Dean. What's up? Currently, I'm making a train station in order to get a lot of quartz to my nuclear facility. Although, that's actually just kind of like, I don't really need the quartz that much right now. I kind of do, but I don't really. Main reason is because there's Sam ore. I'm gonna use Sam ore and turn it into uranium, so that I can get enough uranium so that I can get enough fuel rods. It's kind of what I'm working on at the moment. I think all I got to do left here is actually get the miners powered. There we go. Spaghetti conveyor. Ah, don't look at it. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. It's not spaghetti. I swears. And it has no power. Oh yeah, it's not actually plugged in. I'm crazy. You know, I have been asked if I'm gonna do like wacky spaghetti builds. Man, I've been trying to figure that out too. I don't think so. I like spaghetti. Like spaghetti in here, but I might have made a mistake actually. I probably shouldn't have made this railway so close. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, that's my "you've been playing for 2 hours" warning. Okay. Crazy. I was crazy once. They put me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room full of gutter tanks. The gutter tanks made me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a room. A metal room. A metal room full of gutter tanks. Lag spike. Oh yeah. Weird thing I've noticed, and apparently I think the devs are aware of this. I think. There's like a weird bug going on with conveyor belts and track placements. If you're like if you put the hologram on something and it collides with, actually, oh yeah, here we go. Especially the conveyor belts like this. There's like a very notable frame drop, and I think they know about it. And I hope they get that fixed. I don't know to what extent they're actually working on it, but devs are hard at work in making the game functional. Wow, it's a feature. Hope not. Like for it not to be a feature. Let's see. I should have better planned out where I was gonna have my railway. But here we are. Hungry? I was hungry once. They put me in a room. A normal room. A normal room with a horse. The horse made me hungry. Hungry. I was hungry once. Railways, bring power with it. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I just need to, like, connect it. Huh? Do you not know about the crazy, I was crazy once, they put me in a rubber room full of rats thing? Because that's a thing. Let's see. If I put this metal beam lower and then move the rail, is that gonna, yay! It fits. Greatness. Right, so that means that should be getting power, yep. So the item should be coming in fairly soon. Actually, wait, hold on. Yeah, I see the items coming. Look at them go. Alright, hold on. You, stop. Stop right now. Do I actually want to stop this here? Funny, I think I'm going out. Alright, thank you for stopping by, Funny. Yeah, I might actually keep it. Shoot, I got to get to the other end of this really quick. keep others' insanity away from myself. Got no insanity to think about. Let's see, so... I need to do some quick math. Crazy. I was crazy once. They put me in a room. A marble room full of mannequins. The mannequins made me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. They put me in a mannequin room made of marble. Alright, I'm gonna, let's see. I'm gonna use some more sleuths on whatever constructors I get here in order to get more Sam. Because actually this Sam ore is like super ultra mega expensive because of how rare it is, and I kind of want to see if I can get like more of it. So I'm like overclocking these machines to make them make as much as possible. These crazy texts are making me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once, but I got better. Just create Sam ore with Sam ore. Yeah, don't worry, I'll do that. Working on that right now. Can't wait to make more Sam ore with my Sam ore. Sam ore! Alright, get that plugged in. So it's making tons of reanimated Sam. And then we plug that into the container. And now we got 300 Sam coming out. Which is nice. Yeah. I'd actually recommend people to use their summer sleuths for this. And do you earn money with this items? Nope. But what you can do with the reanimated Sam is what I'm planning on doing with this building called a converter. If I can find a place for it. There we go. So it has a bunch of these recipes that disassembles resources at a molecular level using the SAM, and then reassembles them into a higher quality resource. In this case, we'll be using SAM with bauxite and converting it into uranium, which will be what I need in order to complete the uranium amount. Or something. I mean, I really don't know the game. Yeah, this is fairly advanced stuff. Oh, wait, hold on. I can show you how advanced this game gets. It gets so advanced you need to, like, keep up with notepads in order to actually, like, keep track of anything. Behold, text. It's, these are, like, some numbers that I had going just to keep track of, like, what I needed. There's, like, a bunch of other complicated stuff, but, I just... Actually, this really isn't that scary of a math. Satisfactory math is just a lot of algebra, like, a lot of it. Ah! Text! I have to read! I ain't reading all that, but cool. Don't really plan on saying exactly what it is. It's just me keeping track of what resources I need per minute. Although, I've personally played enough of this game that I feel like I can just kind of wing it. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, another locomotive. Which I didn't notice. Sorry, I didn't notice. What did you say? I would like some more. Some more, please. I would like some more, please. Okay, now I got it. Sorry, I didn't notice it in time. However, the blood of Minos stings your hands, and I must admit, I'm curious about your skills, weapon. So before I tear down the heavens... Well, shoot, what was the line? So before I tear down the kingdoms of heaven, you shall do as an appetizer. Come forth, child of man, and die. And then he kills you. Okay, train station, set, P2 flashback. I'm very happy that I at least, like, defeated Sisyphus at least once. Oh yeah, I just now realized the sun. I don't know why that took me a bit. Alright, items coming in. I'm so glad that I at least beat Sisyphus. That at least tells me, hey, I'm good at this game. And I don't think I'm gonna P-rank him, though. I might try at some point when I, like, probably have, like, a lot of free time or something. Or, like, free time in terms of streaming, and I have no other streaming stuff to do. The sun blinded you. Oh, goodness. I do, okay, back to Ultra Kill. I wanna still play more of it. It's just I don't have plans to do it for now. I just want to finish up the Deltarune streams for the moment. So before I take down the cities and crush the armies of heaven. So before I take down the city. Yeah, it got boring. Yeah, it was a slugfest, really. So before I take down the cities and crush the armies of heaven, you shall do as an appetizer. Come forth, child of man, and die. I will give you that too, Pro, though. It did get kind of boring for a while. That's just because I will defeat Sisyphus. I will defeat Sisyphus. I will defeat Sisyphus. I eventually got it. For my case, it kind of gets that since I don't have it legal heavy mod at all. I've memorized all the lines in Ultra Kill. Wait, no, I actually need it. Wait, no. Wait, stop it. Stop unloading. Stop it. No, stop. Stop your unloading procedure. I have done a mistake. A miscalculation. Oh well. So wait, shoot. I think I just had too many of these. Okay, so that's like a bunch of quartz. Maybe because you P-ranked the game, and every time it got updated. That's pretty impressive. Okay, this isn't too big of a deal. I think I can just tell this guy, hey, go away. Yeah. I think I just made one too many train stations. I can just move this back one. And it's not too big of a deal. Okay. There we go. I think that should be good for now. You P-ranked it like 3 to 4 times? That's pretty impressive. I don't think I have the sanity to, like, stream all of that. Yet. I think I might do that later. I do want to, like, go back there and, like, I want to get all the secrets, like, dedicate a whole stream to just, like, finishing up getting all the secrets, because I just kind of want to do that. Also, the cyber grind. I want to do some stuff in the cyber grind. That might be kind of fun. I need to figure out how to say that. Hippopoto stress it. Also, sorry if weird English. No, it's reasonable English. Reasonable. Within reason. It's readable. It is readable. Right, so, currently, I don't exactly have much of a reason to use the quartz, so I'm just getting an absurd amount of quartz for no reason. Without English without reason. It was English without reason. You wake up your voice down to two notes. What happened? My voice got down kind of low. It was a war without reason. That was bad. Hold on. You were like antennae to heaven. It was a war without reason. Something. Batman entered tiny coma. As someone would call a nap. Wow. Instant nap. Wow. It was truly a war without reason. Pro 2 share tutorial. Okay, Trying to think about where, okay. Most of the bauxite will be coming here, and then it will be making uranium. Been away for some time, waiting for stream. But the stream is right here. It's been here the whole time. Oh, goodness. How do I want to... I got, like, way too much quartz and not enough reason to use that quartz quite yet. Slight mistake on my end. Whatever. Man, this sleeping video is so good. I wonder when I'll fall asleep. I just realized I don't actually have, like a face that I would use to signify that I have my eyes closed. I think that actually would be kind of funny if I had a face for that. I might do that. New faces? I usually get... let's see. Sometimes, whenever I'm not working on a video project, or I just don't have anything else to do with my time, I work on my my little avatar, and I make little faces for those. Or I haven't seen that one. Oh yeah, I kind of... Ooh. I was attempting to, like, make a face for me to, like, be holding my coffee cup. Because I think that'd be kind of funny. But then I just ended up making my face a little bit like I'm a goober. And now I can go goober mode. Also, fun fact. This is not face rigged. I think there's like been some people wondering if it was face rigged for a while. And I'm like, no, it's a PNG. It's just PNGs. I just have like 12 buttons on my mouse that I press so I can swap between the faces at will. I don't plan for these blinks. I don't. But then they end up actually being really good blinks too. Mouse keys. Actually, even funnier, I have like... Okay, so I have 12 buttons that I press, and I'm not actually using all of them, really. Not to its fullest potential, because my plan, and it's a stupid idea, but I want to do it because I can, I guess, is... for every button, I have the normal face, and that's like the face that I go to whenever I press the button. But then I have a secondary face, and that's whenever I press the shift button. So whenever I press those same keys, I have like different buttons to press. But as function commands DLC, they're actually all bound to the, what was it, like F19 to F24 function keys. That's what all of them are bound to. F13 through F99. Do they go to F39? F99? You can get 24 different faces? Oh, I can get even more, because I can also press the Alt key. What the? What? Wait, what? Wait, if you press Alt and right-click, you can place a stamp on the map at that location? What? What? I didn't know about this. What? That's new. Now I can get up to 48. Oh, even better. Depending on if I press like Alt and Shift, I can swap between 2 more faces. So that's another set of 12 that I can do, potentially. Oh, but even funnier, I can even add control into all of this and then multiply that by even further. You could do an emote menu? No, the emote menu's too slow. So, for the moment, I'm trying to, like, contain myself to only doing, like a normal second phase and an alt and a second phase for every key. And all of those keys, or all those faces, also have, like, mouth opening animations, closed mouth animations, or image more like, and blinking animations for both of those as well. So multiply that by 4, and then you have the amount of pictures that I have that I'm relying on. This is using a program called VideoTube. Is that how it's called, actually? What was it? VideoTube Mini. That is the program that I use. It is really good. I don't know why I didn't use it earlier. Highly recommended. So, 2 Pro saw the tutorial. Yeah, I just feel like mentioning it. I've been waiting a whole for a millennium for this stream. But it just started. Anyways, I'm gonna make a lot of uranium right now. Let's see. Gonna put 2 of these down. Set them for uranium. Underclock them to 100 a minute, because I think I only really need 100 from each of these. So I need 800 bauxite. But I actually need like 500 uranium. Where am I going to get the rest of it? I'm going to remove this stamp really quick. There we go. Can something blow up? No, everything's indestructible. Fixit has made sure everything is indestructible. Observe. Expensive material, super expensive, extremely fragile, but not to nukes. Perfectly fine. Why don't you just use the uranium? You're gonna make nuke monobelisks? The thing is that I need 500 uranium per minute, and I'm planning on using a drone for the remaining node that's up there, and import that somewhere. I need to kind of figure that out, because I don't want... Or I don't know, I could be kind of funny and have a whole conveyor belt getting all the way over here. That'd be funny. But that impure node can only give me like 300 uranium, and I need 500, so these converters are just for the leftovers. And now I have way more SAM than I have any reason to have, because I have like 300 SAM coming in, and I'm using like a bit over 16. Which is funny. Okay, you, get over here. IRL, we can actually recycle 90% of uranium fuel rods. I know where you got that information from. Pirate Software, he mentioned that. I watch that guy a lot, he's a cool dude. Well, you know what? In Satisfactory, you can kind of do that too, because you can convert your all of the uranium waste that you get into plutonium, of which I do not have the processing for quite yet, nor the materials. So eventually, I'm going to get into uranium processing, or uranium processing and get that. Yeah, plutonium at some point. Anna Elsa's here. My cat woke me up and it's 4 a.m. I thought I'd say hi. Hi, welcome to the 4 a.m. stream. I'm making uranium. Yummy uranium. Very delicious.
Uranium. Yummy. Radiation.
Right, I am making probably not enough. Good luck with that then. Yeah, I'm trying to... Oh yeah, really quick before you like go right back to sleep. I won't have you for too long. Hold on. Also, look at my employees. We got the 2 beans as employees. That's funny. But nuclear reactors is what I'm working on at the moment, and I have like a bunch of conveyor belts set up as well as piping ready for all of this. I just need to get the fuel rods in and have somewhere to put the waste. So I just wanted to show you that. You can go back to sleep. Thank you for stopping by, though. Right. Next thing I got to do is get the uranium from that mountaintop over here. Problem is that the kind of... Do I even care that it makes a like radiation zone? I don't think I really should care about that too much because this whole place is gonna get radiated. As long as the drone doesn't store too much, I think it should be okay. Actually, I guess I could make like a tower here. I think I'll do that. I'll just have a tower here and then have it there. Okay, proud of their progress, which is still, it's blurry, but still. That's probably just because of low resolution, I guess. Yeah, thank you again for stopping by. Let's see. Dean, don't do an IKIBS moment on the nuclear reactor. Don't worry, I'm planning on making it one... Actually, that's actually a good concern, because I still need to, like, do something. You'll be here for the Deltarune streams, though. Might be late because of classes, but we'll still be there. See ya. Oh, okay. Bye. See you later, then. It's raining hard where Shard is. Oh. Ah, hurricane syndrome. You got hit by a hurricane. Hurricane. What? Hurricane. There we go. I call those hurricane aftershocks. That's probably what that all is. But yeah, the Kibbs situation where he did a dumb and like made 2 million nuclear waste. That is a legitimate problem that I need to figure out. Dean with the 100-yard, 1,000-yard steel. Don't worry, it'll only get worse. Because I can make myself look like this now. I don't mean that. Well... Oh shoot, I forgot. I need to get fuel for this. Huh. How am I gonna get fuel here? Cause... Hold on, I need to actually worry about this. Okay, so I could get packaged fuel, but I don't have any oil nodes nearby, and those are like miles away. I could import turbo fuel from my turbo fuel factory, but I just don't feel like it. Blood is fuel. What? Oh, wait. Wait, hold on. I could use the uranium fuel rods, because that's like a fuel source that I could use for these guys. And it's like scarily efficient, too. Because I think when I checked, it went to like... really, really low amounts. Actually, wait, speaking of turbo fuel, I don't have a lot of that. Turbo fuel. There we go. It's cool to have almost no latency with the stream. Ah, yes. A live stream, one could say. Do I want to use uranium fuel? Like uranium fuel rods as the fuel source for this. I feel like that could potentially be a problem, though, if like one of the reactors isn't able to get the fuel rods that it needs, because all of this is like load balanced ready. Ultrakill, I'm always 5 seconds late on the live. Well, it is about like 5 seconds, I believe. 2Pro is 2 seconds ahead. Wait, if you know what's going to happen 2 seconds ahead of me, what's going to happen right now? Ah, too late. Didn't know. Didn't know. You couldn't call it in time. Let's see. Get that powered. Right, so... Okay. Hmm. What about batteries? Is that even an option? Wait. I actually could legitimately make some. Wait a minute, I've been 4 minutes ahead this whole time. I actually might be able to make, might be able to actually make, like, some batteries, like, enough to get it functional. I actually might do that. Because I got some of the resources here. Let me place it. Let me place it. Man, in 5 years, Ultra Kill will be hella nostalgic. It's nostalgic already. It's... How old is it, actually? It's like... Shoot, when did Ultra Kill come out? Was that like 2020 or something? Or 22? ...2020? It's already... It's almost been 5 years. Goodness. It came out in 2020 in September. Was it? I think it was September that I looked at for the singular moment. Right, okay. It's such a banger song. Yeah, no cancerous rodents. Even the shift jump Imperial tree. Oh shoot, what was I doing? I got distracted by myself. Alright, water extractor. Here, do the thing. It's one of the best songs in Ultra Kill, your opinion. I think it is too, it's really good. What's that tool spinning when you take it out? Oh yeah, when you get your equipment tool, it actually kind of does a little spin. It's cute. I thought it was the red revolver. There we go. Need a refinery. Don't actually need that much sulfur acid. Yeah, I don't think I need too much of this, because I just need enough in order to get this battery set up. Which only requires 50 a minute! Wow! What a coincidence! And it requires water as well. Well, that's annoying. I guess I could just, like, cycle it back in. Oh, I guess funny thing. I don't... Ultra Kill fan, is that an Ultra Kill reference? From whatever Ultra Kill mentioned, from Ultra fan said. So funny thing that I do, whenever I have, like, my music, I have, like... I try to keep a theme going, mostly, so that it, like, keeps a constant vibe, but then just have, like, random curveballs. The stupid stream isn't working. Just get good. Yeah. Shard is a cat with a gun. Actually, no, I am. Bang. Yeah. Have you seen the parkour civilization thing? I have not. I've not heard of anything in Civilization doing parkour-related activities. Shard, I stole my owner's gun. Oh wait, he actually is a cat with a gun. I just now noticed. His little profile picture. Okay, that's funny. Hungry horse's right eye is itchy. Throw some water on it. Dean, I'm your long-lost brother. Unlikely. I only have one brother. Alright, heck. Sulfur acid's coming in. I just need to actually get this thing powered. There we go. Water's coming in. And I think I need to get a valve on this and make it so that it's only 50 a minute goes through. I think. Is that correct? So that I can make sure this. No, I think let's see, so the output is like 30 water a minute after I make the battery, so I need to cycle that in, and I think I'll lower this to 20. Have you seen the Ultra Kill ARG? I've heard about it. I know it's ridiculous. That's about all I know about it, though. Making me move about a 1-block jump or 2-block jump, but with a stake or something. It's kind of everywhere. Technically, if you go to my Minecraft SMP over in my tower build, where I have a parkour course, I actually made the entire course centered around jump boost too. So you can kind of jump like that, I guess. Okay. Let's see, I need this to make batteries, and it gets water as a byproduct. So I need to redirect that out, and then have batteries stored here. Get that powered up. So I need aluminum solution and aluminum casing. Luckily, I have bauxite here, which is what I need for aluminum stuff in general. Just beat Elden Ring DLC. Phew. You were doing Elden Ring DLC? Wow. You know, I always thought about trying to see if I can, like, stream it. Although every time I'm thinking about it, I'm like, oh gosh, I'm just gonna die so much. I need to, like, be really, really dedicated to it if I want to survive. Crazy. I was crazy once. They put me in a prison. The government may be crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. But yeah, good job on the Elden Ring DLC. Nice. Good job, Bedman. Right, let's see, I need to convert. It's not hard. Oh, it takes effort. When it takes effort, it's hard. Alright, next thing that I need. Okay, so I do need more water here, actually. I don't think I need that much stuff. Let's see, what does it take to get to here? 60%, okay. Bauxite going in, and then I need to get another water extractor up. Get that plugged in. Now we're after Ultra Kill Brutal update. Someone already did a no-hit P rank on P2. Ultra Kill fans are insane. Ever since I actually got done with my my P2 run, it didn't perfect it yet, but I might try it again at some point. They don't touch grass. Gosh. Alright, water's coming in. Insane. I was driven insane once by a gutter tank. A gutter tank full of gutters. The gutters made me crazy. Tank. I was gutter once. They've made me crazy. Crazy. I was gutter tank once. Tank was the gutter men crazy. Mutt tank. What? Error. Resetting. Reset complete. Hello everybody, it's DeanSpillaBean back on your screen playing some Satisfactory. We're currently in the need of coal in order to get stuff. Right. So, aluminum scrap, and that gets 120 water out. I think that's actually... so that's going to be backing up, and yeah, that's going to be an issue. Actually, wait, hold on. I don't think I actually need that water extractor. Like the first one, because I actually think I can just plug this guy out of here. Okay, so this is what's going to end up being in the system. Okay, so it only makes 60 water a minute. It still needs to... It still needs to go somewhere, though. Like, all the sulfur also needs to go somewhere. I guess I could try to find a limestone node and just, like, use wet concrete on it. Is there a limestone nearby? There actually is, and it's a pure node, okay. There's no solids coming out of there right now. Shoot. Oh wait, don't I need silica, don't I, for the actual aluminum? Yeah, so I need to also get the quartz down here, which, good thing I got quartz. I'll get turned into silica, and then I'll be good. Oh, it's dead, chat. Just people didn't feel like talking at the time. Nerd is back for a short time. This took Benadryl. Oh, okay. And I am tired. Aww. Well, feel free to keep the stream open and listen to me ramble on for a while until you fall to sleep, because that's probably something that'll happen. Sounds good. Yep. Sounds good to me too. Just don't go scrolling through those shorts, because they're not good for sleeping. You definitely have a soothing voice. Thank you. I think at one point I actually legitimately like went to sleep watching one of my streams, just seeing how good it went. And then I'm legitimately certain I went to sleep from that. So I think it worked. Maybe also it's just very relaxing. Alright. Limestone node set up, which is kind of good. I won't be using all of this limestone node specifically, because I'm only going to really be using it for a wet concrete refinery, so that I can recycle all of the damn water that I have. I don't need this much water. Okay. That's how you entered nap. Ah, it all makes sense now. Should do an ASMR stream. Alright, so for this stream, I will be drinking water. Oh, I don't have my water. I am out of water. I am actually going to go... I'm going to go get my water. Hold on. Wait. Okay, alright, I'm going to go get some water really quick. Ponder the orb while I am gone. I shall return soon. Wow. I have acquired the water. Ah. Alright, orb, you can no longer be pondered. Alright, I need to actually move this. Did you put it in the mug? Yes, I definitely did put it in the mug. Of which I, at some point, need to actually make this thing riggable. That would be fun if I could get my mug riggable. To where I, like, don't even have to think about it, and I can just, yeah, I'm gonna drink from my mug, slurp, and then I slurp it. Why not 2 mugs? Too expensive. I only have the mug, the 1 mug. I can't have more than 2. What if you fund the mug? No expenses can expends the expense of the mug that I have. It is the Fixonium Golden Mug. Only one exists in this realm. And now you're gonna take that out of context and to the extreme and just go find another one in a different realm. Which, wow, that's incredible. I can't believe you would do such a thing. Let's see. Gonna take that out. Minus mug win. New Dean lore? Maybe. Let's see, it outputs 30. I'm gonna make sure that there's only ever 50 coming through here a minute, correct? Question mark? I don't think that's actually what I need. Actually, you know what? I just don't even want to have to deal with waste at all. Well, I guess I will have this connected to you. Okay. So you don't need too much water. Alright, that's 50 water. Waste evasion. You don't have calcium in a mug? I want to at some point. It's just... I kind of want to be very specific on it, basically. Alright, so, all wastewater will go into this refinery and be combined with... limestone. And for all you Satisfactory folks at home, this is actually a pretty reliable way of just getting rid of wastewater using the wet concrete alternate recipe, because you can turn limestone and water into concrete, which doesn't sound like that much, but the fact is you can now sink concrete and can get rid of it, which is kind of the whole point of the of doing this. So I can just pull out Awesome Sink. Now whenever I make concrete using this method, it'll actually completely get rid of all of the waste. And that's nice. The second mug will spawn when when the Satis spilled has been cleared. Bidman said, "Why are you sad? Don't be sad. Can't harvest the soul of God." You know, you shouldn't. It's not a good idea. It's a bad idea, actually. Really bad. Alright, now for the next component of this, whatever the heck I'm working on, batteries. I need coal. And I actually need to get, like, a coal system set up over here anyway, so I might work on that. Coal is also where I had the train station at. Oh. Cool, that's where my train station is. I panicked slightly because that's like... that's gonna be annoying. Had a whole safe station set up here. Pro 2's just gonna be AFK. Still here, just AFK. Alrighty. Well, let's go find some coal. It's like right next to the station that I had over there, but I guess I didn't have a lot of room in there anyway, so that's fine. I think I might be able to... Yeah, I think I can just make another railroad in this way. Yeah, there's the coal nodes. Right, time to harvest node. Yeah, there's there's my train station. There's no room on that thing for any more cargo. That's another issue with, or that's one issue with trains, is that they take up so much space in order to get stuff working. You pretty much need like an insane amount of infrastructure in order to accommodate the insane amount of items that trains can bring in. I gotta fight against the local wildlife. Hello, local wildlife. Oh, that works. You kind of blew myself up. Whoa. Come on. There we go. Right, so... What are my nodes, actually? I didn't really read those. Impure, normal, and normal? Yeah. So I can get 600 to... Oh, they're just spiders, never mind. Yeah, spiders. These are also, like, the worst kind of spiders that are, like, super detailed for no reason. I don't know why the devs went so hard on, like, making the spiders as creepy as they are. Right, so that's a 300, and that's another 300, so I technically have 3 normals, which is 1,800 coal in total that I can work with, which is pretty good. Are you scared of spiders? I'm not. I actually kind of like spiders. Of course, when they're not crawling over me and such, yeah. I think they're creepy regardless, because that's just... In their nature, that's just how they look. Although, I do have a soft spot for jumping spiders, because, oh my gosh, they're the cutest little things. Jumping spiders are the cutest things. They're super harmless, they don't really do much, and they're more curious than anything. I've had a couple times, let's see. I live next to a forest, so I usually see some spiders here and there. There's like these big old wolf spiders. Spiders. They're like these giant things called wolf spiders that are like the size of one of your finger segments, not like your full finger, but like a third of your finger, I guess, is like a way to say it. Those things are huge, and there's been like a couple of those around my house. Although I like having them around because they get to put up my Halloween decorations. 2 Pro. Here we have Tarantulas. Oh goodness. But anyways, jumping spiders are also a frequent thing that we find there, and oh my gosh, they're so cute. I could swear, like, there is a bunch of them. Or any of them that I encounter, they always just seem really curious. They're like, hey,
What are you up there? You're a thing. Ooh, that's pretty neat. Ooh.
they have the cutest little eyes. They're so adorable. Tarantulas? Is that how you actually say tarantulas? Odd. Bedman is dying again. Well, you should stop now. Right, we have solved the dying problem. I heard you shouldn't die because it ruins your eyesight. You're the one making me die. Oh, the heart attack problem. Well, I prescribe you, I don't know what I can prescribe you. Voices are too much again. Well, thank you for the compliment. Well, as your play doctor, that I have no licensing whatsoever, so don't take me at my word. You should most definitely get that checked out. I prescribe you. I don't know. Go to sleep. I don't know. I'm not a doctor. Alright, so these should start making coal now, right? Yeah, there it is. But anyways, main answer is probably, I don't know, get a better heart. It's not my fault, you're just cute. And also, that's also nice, thank you. Hmm. 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 What are you humming about? Nothing. What do you mean nothing? Yeah, I just felt like humming. Yeah, but why though? You can't just do that and not have any follow-up. Yes, I can. What? What do you mean? You can't just do that. I just did though. Wait. What are you talking about? Maybe you're just like talking about nonsense. Well, that would be on your what's the word for that? I don't know. Why are you asking me? I'm you. Wait, you're me? Yeah. Oh. Hmm. Talking to yourself again? Hmm? Oh, I do that way too much. Perfectly fine with it, though. There's just a lot of times where I like just talking to myself forever. I get into the most weirdest conversations. But also very insightful ones. It's a strategy that I kind of use a lot whenever I'm wanting to make videos or doing streams even, or just anything I want to do creatively, or like decision making in general. I just talk to myself a ton of times and try to like throw ideas back and forth as like different perspectives, different ideas and such, until eventually I come up with something that I feel like talking about, or I guess just different ideas, I guess. Alright, so this is getting cold now. Now I gotta set up the station all the way at the facility. The nuclear facility. Hey, I do need more of this coal here anyway, because I'm gonna need like a lot of iron for steel, and because I need a lot of steel, that also means I need a lot of coal, because I need a lot of coal for that. I just thought about something. Hold on. Actually, do I want this here? It feels kind of odd, but I think I will put it here, actually. And by it, I mean the station here. What do you think about? Everything. Anything that's on my mind is a thing that I talk about. Until I guess end up not talking about it. Even like with the whole Deltarune theory that I had going, I only really like thought about it a lot because I like couldn't come up with a solid answer for that, but also I was like, wait a second, it's like actual legitimate information. Hold on, but what about this one? What about that? What about this? What about that? And then I do that for like ever until I eventually decide, well, maybe I should do this thing. Now, using the ability that I have to talk with myself endlessly, this is very helpful to be able to do specific, like be able to get into something very creative, I guess. Super's gonna eat right now, good luck or something. It's adorable, that's for sure. It can be a problem though, because I'm pretty sure a lot of other people who also talk to themselves a lot talk to themselves like way too much to the point that they just end up not doing anything. What was it? Executive dysfunction disorder is something to know about, where you just can't make yourself do things because you're just so indecisive. So at some point, I'm just like, that's it. I'm not even gonna think about thinking about weird ways to do things anymore. I'm just gonna do them and kind of work on that. Super has that too, but only in their mind. Ah, a lucky one, I see. Actually, wait, is that... So that's 1,800, so I can... Oh, that, yeah, that's split up into 600. 3,600, so that should be fine. But, like, I think usually I just think about stuff better when I talk to myself, like, out loud, like, actually genuinely out loud. And I mean, not to say that I don't talk to myself in my head sometimes. Sometimes I kind of have to, but there's a lot of moments when I'm like, man, I just need to really think about this thing, but, like, out loud, and I need to think about it for a while. Bedman thinks out loud too, but out loud, so very loud. Super. I don't know why, but mostly think about stuff in English. Odd. Even if it's not my native language, I don't know how to say that. Native. Native language. Native language. So yeah, native. Okay. After that long tangent, I got coal to the aluminum solution maker 9000 in Nature. Next thing I gotta do... Okay, so aluminum solution's going in, that's great. Now I need to get aluminum ingots. Super, bye then. Alright, thank you for staying by then. You have a good food. Is the coal not coming in? Oh yeah, I didn't have the heckin' train station set up, so of course there's not coaling in. There's not coaling in? There's not coal coming in. Let's see. Is this not... Oh, good grief, it's not connected. Oh yeah, of course it's not connected, because I'd never connected it. There you go. Yeah, I think it's good, honestly, to talk with yourself a lot, even if it's out loud. You just get, like, really good ideas. But you can't talk to yourself too much, otherwise you end up, like, not actually doing anything and just talking forever. There has to be a reason for you talking and a conclusion that you want to reach. If you can't reach that conclusion, either stop or, like, figure out a way how to solve that conclusion, basically. Then when I do that a lot, I'm going insane. Insane. I was insane once, but then I went insane. Insane? That made me insane once, because I went insane. I'm in a never-ending loop of insanity. Right, I want to do this. There's like a lot of quartz coming in. This live is very chill. It is. We're only here to just kind of hang out and have fun. Like listening to you while playing games. Oh, nice. Thank you very much. If that means I'm a streamer. Oh my gosh. Yay! I seem to have a very large quantity of quartz coming in. Like, a very large amount of quartz. So much so, I don't actually know if I can use all of it. But I have a lot of it. Conveyor belt too steep? No, I don't want my conveyor belt to be too steep. I need it to be just right. Is that right? No, it isn't. It actually is clipping. That's annoying. Does that reach? It does reach. That's cool. Does this reach as well? It does. Cool. Alright, so that's all the quartz, at least like station. That is a lot of quartz. What am I actually gonna use all this for? I could like do for Actually, now that I think about it, is there what recipes can I use for bauxite? Bauxite in order to like convert it into something else. I can convert it into nitrogen gas and quartz. Nitrogen gas might be a interesting thing. Let's see. Nitric acid is probably one. Actually, it might be nice to get nitric acid here. Quartz are very tasty. Why are you eating quartz? Don't eat quartz. So many things come from quartz. It's very interesting. Actually, let's see. While I'm thinking about it, let's see. I can turn quartz into. Actually, hold on. I'm just gonna pull up my converter. Can get stuff like obsidian, really? You just pour a water bucket over a lava source, and then you get obsidian. Ah. I know obsidian actually exists in real life, and it's actually not an indestructible material. It's actually quite brittle, which I think is funny. But it's been used for like making arrowheads back in the old ages. And opals. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know about that. Right. So with quartz, so like I can make copper with quartz. Ah. Oh. I'm only geeking out about this because this actually kind of means a lot. Because I don't really plan on using quartz too much here. Let's see what kind of uses. I just want to know what uses do I have for quartz? Quartz can be used in quartz crystal or silica, or dissolved silica, which is used in order to also make silica, but it's just a more efficient way of doing that. Okay, that's cool and all. What can I use quartz crystal for? Making crystal oscillators. Okay, but I can kind of make those elsewhere. I do need to make a bunch of those at some point, but I need to think about that. I can use them to make pink diamonds in a particle accelerator if I combine it with coal, of which I have here, but I don't have a reason to make diamonds here either. Yet, but it's also the most efficient recipe, to my knowledge. Silica, on the other hand, let's see. Used to make circuit boards. Aluminum. They're pretty, though. They are pretty. I'll give you that. They are pretty. Well, I do need it for aluminum production, probably. But a plan that I have, and I need to, like, automate the hell out of this, is, let's see, is an item called nuclear pasta, which one of my crazy goals for the series before I end. Fun fact, a pink diamond is worth millions. I can automate that without much issue. I can just make him, synthesize him actually, to perfection. Anyway, so I geek out a bit on the prospect of I could probably get like tons and tons of copper if I convert all the quartz into copper, because nuclear pasta requires stuff called copper powder. And the problem is I need like thousands of copper ingots in order to be turned into copper powder, like actual thousands. And my crazy idea, because I'm crazy, I'm crazy, that. I am crazy, yeah. I want 60 nuclear pasta a minute. A single recipe, the normal recipe, only gets you half of a nuclear pasta a minute. So, I need like 120 machines, which also means I need 1,200 copper powder a minute or something like that. Actually, no, it's 12,200 copper a minute. 12,000 copper a minute, something like that. Fun fact, money is like sugar economy, important towards economy in the forward and progress of civilization as a whole. It's fairly important to the economy. Fun fact, money is important. Well, unfortunately, there is no money here. There is only me. And I guess Fix-It Coupons. Fix-It Coupons is now the money. Alright, so I need, I think, 12,000 copper powder. But in order to make even 50 copper powder, I need 300 ingots. So, let's see. I need 120 machines, each of those requiring 100 powder a minute. So that's 12,000. What if I sell you then? Wait. No, I'm not for sale. Wait, the mug. What about the mug? It's my mug. Sell the mug, not you. You should have been specific. Right, so I need 12,000 copper powder from this. Sorry, I'm just doing a lot of math at the moment. And then 12,000. Let's see, divide that by 50 per machine, so I need 240 constructors worth. Okay, that's a bit ridiculous. And then each of those need 300 copper ingots. So I need 72,000 copper ingots in order to actually meet this quota, which is a lot. The mug might sell for a lot. Well, it is made of fixonium. But also, I'm the only manufacturer of it. So, Anyways, I need 72,000 copper ingots for this entire project. Quartz, if I throw it through the converter, can be used to make copper ingot, or copper ore. And it's actually a pretty good conversion rate. And let's see, I have 2 pure nodes. And 1 normal node. So I actually have 3,000. How much? I blinked and I couldn't hear. It's worth nothing because I'm the only manufacturer of it, and therefore I say its price is priceless. Okay, multiply that by 1.2, so I can get 3,600 copper ingots. Copper ore, I should say specifically, of which I can convert into, if I use the most efficient method possible. No, for iron ingots. I'll check that in a moment. So if I use my 3,600 iron ore that I get and use the best recipe possible of 2.5, I can get 9,000 copper ingots. And this is using the pure copper ingot recipe, which requires tons of water and tons of refineries and tons of space. But I could get 9,000, which is like a whole sixth something of the amount that I need. This actually could be kind of worthwhile. Huh. Okay, but actually, since it needs like, so it's 3,000 of them. Divide that by 100, and that's 30 machines. And then multiply that by 10. And that equals 300 reanimated Sam. Okay. So I think there actually is enough coming in, but I might need to figure some stuff out. So conversion... let's see, so... If I get... What do I want here? Iron. I want iron, okay. The only input is limestone. 240 limestone a minute into iron. And there's nothing else that turns into iron? No, but there are stuff that uses iron. Like sulfur, you can convert iron into sulfur. And then you can turn sulfur into, where is it? Limestone, which can then be used to turn it back into iron if you really want to. But you can also use sulfur... Wasn't there something else? I can't remember. No. That doesn't seem like it. But there's like uses for... Oh, here it is. Sulfur can be used to make copper. And it's a 1-to-1 conversion. But yeah, I need like a lot of SAM for this, which I think I should be fine enough for... Anyways, before I continue on, I need to get just one of these conveyor belts down here. And turn some of this quartz of many that I have into silica, which will then be converted into aluminum ingots, which will then be converted into aluminum casing, which will then be converted into batteries, which will then be converted into electricity, which will then be converted into getting my drone off the ground, which will then be converted into getting me uranium ore and outsourcing it, which will then be converted into getting me all of the uranium ore that I need in order to start this project, which will then be converted into getting me enough uranium in order to make the uranium fuel rods, which will then get me a bunch of uranium fuel rods. Okay, I'm done with that bit. Which will then be converted into me. Nope, you're not on the recipe. Let's see. I don't really need too much stuff. On the recipe book. You can't be converted. It's kind of like, that's kind of what I meant. Alright, make aluminum ingots by combining all of that. Let's merge you two together. That done, and these are powered, yes. They just need their recipe. There you go. Okay. Should be getting silica fairly soon. Cool. And that needs... That needs to then be converted into aluminum casing, which... How much of it do I need? Oh, just 20. Oh, that's like nothing. I don't really need to get this thing into too much of a crazy factory. Just enough to get the bare essentials to get batteries functioning. Right, where's aluminum casing? There you are. Requires 90 aluminum ingots a minute. That's actually okay, because I just want 20 a minute, so that requires 30. Which you're making 60. Just for fun, I'm gonna make it 40. There we go. What is this for? Oh, that was for the aluminum ingots. I'll just get rid of that. Woo, I'm making batteries now. Sweet. Very good. Now I will feed it into my drone. What do you mean by they died too quickly? I'm genuinely confused. Right, battery is now heading in. That's great. Let's see, get you over here instead. Like that? Yeah. The dragons you said you'd kill. Oh. All right. Uranium import. There's that one done. 10,000 health isn't a lot. Well, it depends. How many things have 10,000 health? Doesn't matter when you do only thousands of damage. Okay, fair enough. Right, now I gotta go and get a power line set up all the way to the top of a mountain, of which will then harvest some uranium, which will then, you know, give me uranium. Let's see. I think there was a power line near it. I need to go find the nearest one. Alrighty. Time to make the perilous journey up Mount Everest. That's not what this is, but it might as well be. I might have taken a little bit of fall damage. Let's see if I can get up there and get this power station connected. This is how I scale mountains. I use my jetpack, and then throw down a foundation whenever I'm low on fuel. Alright, can I connect you to over there? I can. Wonderful. Let's go higher. No, 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 no. There we go. Oh my gosh. Something funny about this area is that there's actually like an achievement you get if you get all the way up here. And they like designed it with it being like a parkour course in mind. So there's just like a bunch of random jumps and leaps that you need to do. Can we get much higher? So higher. Satisfactory's big. Big place. Alright, here we are. Yep, only 300 minutes coming out of this thing. Perfectly fine with me. Get you powered up. Get a drone pulse. I think I might actually have a buffer here. Might not be the best idea, but I would like buffer. Right. Uranium export. You somewhat see the chaos now. Only now. You'll see it later, too. Jim. Why did I say Jim out loud? I don't know, the song said it. Wait. Where's my uranium? What? Uranium import. There it is. Go to this port. There we go. Alright, so now I just need to wait for my drone to get here. Anyways, while we're waiting, I'm gonna, like, see how far I can actually see from up here. So over here, can't see much because some of it's unrendered. But that is a fuel factory, and that gets me like 47,000 megawatts, something like that. That's a lot. And I was gonna do more with it. Oh, there's my drone. But at this point, I just need like a stupid amount of power, and nuclear reactors are like the best way to get stupid amounts of power easily. Alright. Little drone. Get uranium. It's time to take off. I think also I need to automate my radiation filters because I just don't have that automated yet, funny enough. We're soaring through the sky, oh so very high. on, my drone. Oh. Never mind. My drone left me. He left me in the air. How could he? Alright, so that is the uranium coming in, and that's all the uranium requirements, I believe. Next step to do first is to actually distribute all of the uranium out everywhere. So let's see. I'm gonna do the crazy idea and actually just have a buffer here. Uranium fever! Yep, that's what I got. Uranium fever. Love uranium. Love it a lot. Okay, I don't want to get this uranium distributed. Hate uranium. Hate it a lot. Least favorite item. It's just reactive. But at least you can kind of get rid of it. Bedman, what do you do now that you've killed God? Start a life. Become an artist. Figure out other things to do besides killing gods, preferably. There's definitely other things to do. I might see if I can merge this this uranium belt with the uranium coming from the converters, since that'll end up being like 500 a minute, so it should be fine. You know what, Bedman? I just got reminded of something. You're talking about what do I do now that I've killed God? It reminds me of an anime series called One Punch Man, which I haven't actually like looked into it for a while. I know it's getting like a 3rd season soon, but I usually like watching the mangas. I haven't actually looked into them for a while. I'm just waiting for something. I could kill kings of the lands and then enter the painted dimension and kill the keeper and protector of flames. Well, you could do that. But when will it end? Anyways, One Punch Man is a series that follows the tales of a guy called Saitama. Rylo's here. Hello. I'm currently trying to make uranium stuff. It'll end once my thirst of godhood is ended. Well, that might be a while. At least you gotta drive, I guess. Anyway, Saitama is effectively what happens when the main character has already finished his the whole hero arc, and now he has to actually live a normal life. But the problem is that he's actually, like, super strong, but, like, has nothing to use that strength on. So much so that he just kind of got depressed from it. He finds doing groceries more interesting than any fight with anybody. In fact, that's just like a common gag that comes up where he just drops fights because, wait, shoot, I'm late for the sale at the supermarket. And then he just preemptively ends a fight and just runs off. Oh, it's 2 Pro, okay. Benjamin, I've achieved godhood like 6 times already. Alright, do it a 7th. Do it again, you won't. I will. Alright, good luck. You're gonna need it. I'm already on track for that. Just stay determined. You know, it's funny. It is. Whatever it may be. There we go. A slave knight is stronger than God in the world I'm in. Well, it's because you have main character syndrome. You can do many things that you're not exactly supposed to do. Let alone be able to do. YouTube. It's not me who's the knight. Starts trying to kill mech bosses on Terraria. That's cool. Riley, why are you sending a whole bunch of YouTube sign? YouTube sign or something. I don't know. Well, some actions don't need explanations. They need results. And that one's showing no results, so I don't know what's going on. YouTube. Right. It's a sign without explanation. It's a sign without reason. Let's see, how does that fit in? It kind of does. Let me do like 1 block further out. I'll go with it. I could have probably had it the one closer, but I kind of want the conveyor belt to be exposed here. Is it a reference to the past reference? A reference with reference? A reference to a reference? A meme. A meme. Memes, the DNA of the soul. Anyways, I guess back to the One Punch Man Saitama thing, just because, I don't know. I just kind of wanted to talk about it for a bit. I followed the series for like a real long time, and It looks so good. Like, for a series that is centered around the gag of the main hero is already done with the story, and now we're just seeing the aftermath. They do a really, really good job, like making stakes. Like, well, in actuality, he's actually been seen as a creep this entire time, despite all the hero work that he's done. So now he has to get relevance, and then eventually he gets that. But there was like. It's like a whole drama that ends up going on because of how strong he is. It's even just like a normal joke that just pops up. It's like, I'm actually a super strong person. You're gonna have to fight me now. And then Saitama just finishes him off without any issue. There's a lot of punchlines like that, but they keep getting better. It's really good. But also, the series does like a lot of really, it has like a lot of really somber notes. Like some characters that are in the series realizing, man, I'm weak, and now I gotta deal with that. It's hard to explain. It's just an interesting series. If you want to get involved in a story for a while, that might be something interesting to look into. Literally a one punchline anime. They have many other punchlines. One of them is the one punch. Oh shoot! I'm actually running out of. Radiation filters. Uh-oh. I might actually need to automate getting that set up. Hold, please hold. Right, I need to head back to my main base and actually make these filters because I'm gonna be running through these like crazy. Okay, what do I need to make it? Let's see, I need aluminum casing and quick wire. I got an idea of where I can at least like find some of that. What about you? Made with fabric, coal, and iron plates. I can probably like shift iron plates somewhere, but coal's gonna be annoying because I don't have any coal near where I'm gonna be putting the filters. Can I make it here? But I need fabric. What do I need for fabric? Polyresin. Great. I can't make polyresin here because I don't have any oil. Because I need oil in order to make that, and there's like no oil for miles. Because stones made somber make god decay weapons. Huh. Interesting. Getting radiated, goodness. Right, I'm gonna head back to my main base really quick before I like irradiate myself. Tomorrow's live stream will be midday. For me, yes. It'll be at 12 p.m., which is noon, like high noon. Like sun is in the top, like the top side of the day noon for me. Wait, never mind. We got different time zones. You should just be able to look at the upcoming streams, and there should be a timer that says, like when it's actually coming up, and you can go off of that. Actually, wait. It says 10. All right. Well, that's whatever time it is for you. I try to keep up with it, but it's hard to keep up with it sometimes. Right, I need polyresin. Polyresin is like over in my desert base. I don't need much of it, just like barely enough. $10 a.m. for you, okay. Okay, so I need to get coal over into this location, because this is where the polyresin is that I need in order to make the fabric. But I also need water, which I do have. What do I need for fabric? Polyresin and water, so not much. And I can make fabric that way. But I also need coal. And I think coal's gonna be like the problematic one here, because it's not exactly close to here, I believe. Let's see, where is nearest coal node? It is over there near my aluminum processing plant. Okay. I might just make a quick conveyor belt to get over here, and I'm not gonna do anything too crazy. So 2 minutes ahead of where I am. Yeah. 2 hours ahead. Why did I say 2 minutes? Believe it or not, there's like people from like around the world that has found my stuff. There's like one person that's in Russia. There's a couple in Germany. Even like someone who speaks Portuguese as well. I'm honestly fascinated by like how many different people find my stuff. Alright, so I'm going to be yoinking a notable amount of coal from you. Shards from Brazil. My point exactly. We got people from around the world near, that come to watch me. I'm a national sensation! I think gold dye, is also from Asia. Wow. That is amazing. From somewhere. Still think that's really interesting. Alright, so coal is here. Great. Next thing I gotta do is, wait. Why isn't... Is this water literally not being used for anything? What? There's like a couple pumps here that actually aren't even used for anything. What the heck? Weird. Well, more potential use for me. Right, refinery. I don't need too many. I just need enough to make like a singular fabric a minute. That would be wonderful. Where is the recipe? Wonderful, this one can make 30 a minute. That's amazing. Go, and I'm pretty sure I should have enough excess. I should have enough excess polyresin that I can actually just split that off, send you in, power up the refinery. So now this one's going to be making fabric, which then needs to go into a manufacturer in order to make gas filters, which requires coal and iron plates. I need to probably get another massive conveyor belt line to get iron plates over here. That's coal. Where am I gonna get iron plates? I think the only place that I'm actually making iron plates is like over near my modular frames factory, so I'm just gonna have to go over there. Oh, that's funny. YouTube decided not to update, so haven't been seeing chat. Sorry for not responding. Benman almost killed the Lord of Death, High Lord of Death, but then he insta-killed me. What did you expect? It's the High Lord of Death. I don't know who that is, but I would suspect that the High Lord of Death causes death. Bro, how? YouTube is just really good at not updating the page for some reason. It's just really good at not doing that. And I only know that there was a problem because I have my phone as a backup, so I can look at chat even when YouTube decides to do that on my second monitor. I need a third device for my second monitor in case YouTube decides not to tell me anything specifically. It's really annoying. There's iron ingots here. I can use these iron ingots in order to make a constructor that constructs the plates that I need. And I don't have to go too much farther. I think I might do that. Let's see. Iron plates, there you are. Can make 20 minutes, I just need 15. Alright. So iron plates are now automated. Woo-wee, woo-wee. Which also means the gas filters are now automated, which is really nice. Now for the next task, I need to get, let's see. Smart splitter up. And I'd like to get a dimensional depot ready. Have you seen the recent lives have some views? Oh, like the Ultra Kill 1 guy, 507. Oh yeah, yeah. I am amazed by like the insane amount of people that have been watching my stuff as of recently. Like, it's actually amazing. Also, I don't think I actually needed too many splitters. I'm in the archives of those. We call those VODs. It's not archived if it's... technically it is archived, so that's still a proper word to describe it. But I think usually whenever someone archives something, it's more like, hey, this thing is now completely unavailable anywhere. I'm going to archive it into some other place. Yeah, wrong term. I love English. I love how wacky English is. English is wacky. I'm not making fun of you at all. It's just we call them VODs basically. Alright, next I need to get aluminum casing. Your apologies, that's fine. I mess up my words a lot too. I speak in English a lot, and even I stutter on it. In my opinion, I most certainly ran out of words. Ah, the joys of English. It has no rules, but except the ones that people bug you about. So as long as you follow all of the rules that people bug you about, you should be fine. Or, you know, completely disregard all the rules altogether, because English is really stupid. Like, as weird, like, I personally think as English is like a very interesting free flow language, but the problem is that it's so free flow that it often just makes up rules. Like you're trying to like actually figure out how to English correct, and it's just kind of annoying. I need an opinion. What do you need an opinion on? Should you eat the High Lord of Death's soul or turn him into a weapon? You should eat it just to spite him, because he killed you. Maybe an H and an I. Probably I could try to translate. Apparently I've been playing for 4 hours. Thank you, Satisfactory, for telling everyone that I've been playing for 4 hours. Turn him into a weapon? Let's see, I need quick wire. I know where I can get quick wire, at least. You can use them as a weapon in order to kill him again. You know what? You're cooking. I think you're onto something here. Profit. Is this the... Yeah, this one's the quick wire one. I will be yoinking some quick wire. Thank you very much. Is what I would say if you would allow me to take it. Thank you very much. That's going to be clipping. I don't care. Let's see. You connected... Do not let me cook. But you get the profit. You need the profit, though. It's also just it's like an expression saying, don't worry, he's onto something. Let him cook, he's onto something. He's gonna do something really cool. That's like the idea behind that saying. That voice, it pierced my heart. Well, maybe I should make a blunt edge. So I don't know. It doesn't pierce that bad. Plus miss choke. I just now realized. Ultra kill. Right, so filters are getting automated now, so I should be able to survive being irradiated. So yeah. In other news, I believe I will be streaming for about another hour and a half? Bit under an hour and a half, something like that. So that'll be nice. Plus receive joke or something, I don't know. Hard to say. I love not understanding things. It allows me to understand them better. There we go. No, that's too little time. Well, in actuality, I would have been streaming about 5 hours in total at that point, which is actually an hour more than when I usually stream. So, technically it's more. I don't know what you're complaining about. Can you reach that planet? No, it's too far. It's like too far into space. Although you say that, and that's actually like really, really close. But no, we don't have a way to go into outer space. Maybe with a little bit more propulsion. I don't think we can. Like, we don't have space travel yet. Not like that we can use. Let me be specific. Right, so filters are now being made and processed, which is really cool. I will now not be irradiated when I'm working on this. Maybe just up, reach the top? I mean, I could reach the space elevator. Like, that's probably the best thing that I can do. Right, alright, so we got yachting. Okay. So we got uranium here, which is great. That is one step out of the way. Next step is to get... Are you not... Hey. Oh, you're not plugged in. Oh. Okay, so these have uranium now. You sleepy. I do sound sleepy, because it's like near midnight for me. Plus yawn. Oh no, I'm getting hit with all of the combos. Did I write it right? Yes. Yes, you did. Alright, yeah, it looks like all of the uranium's here. Next thing to work on is getting silica in here. Alright, so that's 15 a minute for all of these machines, and there's, I believe, 20. It's 11:41 p.m.? Yep. Let's see, so, and there's 20 machines here, 10 on each side, and they all need 15. So I need 300 silica a minute. Okay. So we look up the silica recipe. There is an option to get dissolved silica, which might be interesting to get into. Okay, this is weird. When I was doing like alt recipe hunting, and I found dissolved silica, and I thought, wow, that's pretty cool. It basically takes raw quartz and nitric acid, and you get quartz crystal out of it with dissolved silica. But the only other recipe that's in the game currently that uses dissolved silica is a recipe that combines it with limestone and water in order to create silica. Now, I ran the numbers on this. If you wanted to convert the raw quartz into quartz crystal, it's actually like kind of about the same, so you just get dissolved silica as a byproduct. And the same thing goes if you try to get the silica, it's like almost as much, if not less. But the joys of this recipe specifically, it allows you to get more quartz and silica from the same raw quartz. Because you can only make one or the other normally, but with this recipe you can potentially make both and actually get good numbers. Is it a complex thing to get those ingredients? For nitric acid, it's a little convoluted, because you need nitrogen gas, water, and iron plates, and then you get nitric acid. And nitric acid itself is something that I need to automate anyway. There's like some recipes that I needed down the line. It's all my fellas talking and words on fire. Or is there even more complex? Alright, do you want to know the most complicated recipe in the game? I could talk about it. It's this thing, the ballistic warp drive, which is one of the space elevator parts that you need to complete the game. You can't use it, but you need it in order to finish the game. In order to get this thing, you need 40 dark matter crystals, 2 superposition oscillators, 5 singularity cells, and 1 thermal propulsion rocket, in order to make only 1 ballistic warp drive. In order to get thermal propulsion rockets, you need modular engines, turbo motors, cooling devices, and fused frames, all of which have their own excessive amounts of processing that's required for all those. So warp rockets are by far the most complicated thing. Is that the goal? Yeah, basically. Up at the very top right, there's a thing that's objective. Complete phase 5. Your objective is to feed the space elevator, that thing up there, all of those resources in order to complete the Save the Day project. Once you do that, game is over. You can do whatever you want afterwards. But that's like the fundamental goal, basically, is just to automate all of these complicated parts. It's a goal. It's definitely a goal to work towards. So let's see. Ballistic warp drive, singularity cell. In order to get a singularity cell, you require nuclear pasta and 20 dark matter crystals, along with 100 iron plates and copper, or in concrete, sorry. Nuclear pasta is made by making a pressurized conversion cube and slamming 200 copper powder into it. A pressure conversion cube is made using a fused frame and some radio units. Fused frames are made using heavy frames, aluminum casing, and nitrogen gas. Heavy frames are used making mod frames, pipes, steel pipes, encased industrial beams, and screws. Modular frames are made using reinforced iron plates and rods. Reinforced iron plates are made using iron plates and screws. Iron plates are used making iron ingots, and iron ingots are used by making it from iron ore. This gets complicated really fast. This will be on the test, by the way. You need to study for the test. Anyways, so we got that. Next thing to do is get silica, and in order to get silica, this was why I even went on this tangent in the first place, good grief. I get 37.5 silica per minute. It's something like better Subnautica crafting. Kinda. Then you can automate everything. And honestly, as complicated as the game is, it does a really good job of teaching you what you need to know and pushing you in directions that's like, hey, you need to do this thing because you're going to need it down the line. Like for all of the complicated stuff up there, you need to have basically already automated all of the parts required to make it anyway, which I actually have, kinda. I still need the singularity cells and dark matter crystals. So I can technically make them, but my terms for ending the series, which I will probably end the series whenever the end goal is completed. I want to somehow get like 60 a minute of all of these items. And in case you have forgotten, all of that I described was just to make one ballistic warp drive per minute. I want to make 60 of these a minute. And this thing is gonna be the most batshit insanity ever. The thermal propulsion units is like one thing. By the way, it's free, right? The game? No, it's $40. You can get it on Steam and Epic, and I believe it's $40. It used to be $30, but then they released the 1.0 version a couple months ago, and they upped the price to $40. I say I got more than my money's worth. $40 for a game like this is honestly incredible. At $60 I can see where like not many people would like it all that much, just because there's a lot of math involved in this game. But I feel like $40 is a really good medium. Right, I need to actually get back to focusing on stuff. I think I need maybe like 10 constructors worth of silica, maybe? I don't think I do, but I'm just going to do that anyway. Right. I don't think I actually need this much silica, but I'm going to make it anyway. Actually, can I make it so that these are 30 a minute, just because? Actually, no, just to bug myself in the future, I'm gonna make it 31. Ha. I'm gonna kill the Lake of Fire King. Wait, what? I'm gonna kill the Lake of Fire's king of old right now. I already used up 80% of chat. No, you didn't. Maybe of recent chat, but... Ah, it doesn't go that far back. You are at 80% now. Incredible. Y'all slackers. This guy's catching up. You gotta start chatting a lot. Ha 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 ha. You don't have to. You can just still be in the background if you feel. It's not a competition to see how much you can get deep to talk. Just from your perspective? From my perspective as well. Like the chat history only goes up to like some minutes ago. I think it's just like a performance saving metric, I think. Right, get that connected. How long has it been since you landed here? Good question. A couple hours. I believe a couple hours. Almost a week. Oh, that's what you meant. Probably a week. I think you found me from like one of the Ultra Kill streams, I think. And I started those like a couple weeks ago. So yeah, probably like a week or two. Get all that loaded in. I've been here for forever. You've always been here for forever. Ever since the beginning of time, you've been here. Ever since then. You've seen everything. You've seen every moment. You've seen the best of times. You've seen the worst of times. Times are pretty good. Times are pretty bad. So-so times. Iffy times. So on and so forth. I joined to talk about the secret song on Limbo. Oh yeah, I remember that. And then I tried to find it, and then it just either didn't work for me or it wasn't there. I don't know. I never actually went back to check if that was a thing, but I've just never heard of that before. Right. I'm gonna have like 5 of these going one direction. Yeah, I said it wrong. Oh, you did. Okay, what was the actual context? Because I think, either you gave me context and I missed it or something. Do I want... I'll go in this direction. It was with the music muted, but still not the burning place. Yeah, no, I don't know. Oh gosh, I can't wait for whenever, I need to get more filters. I can't wait for whenever, like, Ultra Kill gets, like, the next updates, like, whatever it gets. I know, Hikita's working on, like, redesigning everything right now. I can't wait for, like, Layer 8 to come out. That'll be so cool. You take the skull, mute the music, go back, and there it should be. Huh? That's really weird. He's killed me twice now. Well, kill him back, easy. The crime of killing you should be punished by killing them. It's only fair. I'd recommend not to not watch the Revisiting X level to save spoilers. What do you mean by that? When it releases? Oh yeah. Honestly, one of my initial plans for getting into streaming like this was I wanted to honestly do streaming for a while, but also why I wanted to get into Deltarune and Ultra Kill as much as possible, so that I can like say, hey guys, I do these things, or at least I can do these things, was also so that I can, whenever the updates come out, actually stream it, and then be like, guys, look, I don't have to go through everything, and I can just play it right now, and then we can see it all together. Or I could just, yeah. I want to get surprised again. Like, with Ultra Kill and Deltarune, both of those games, I desperately want to play the new stuff whenever it comes out as quickly as possible before it gets spoiled. So whenever those things come out, like the new chapters for Deltarune or the new layers for Ultra Kill, I will most likely drop whatever I'm doing, even if it's on a day I don't normally stream, and then stream the hell out of it as soon as possible and try to find as many secrets as possible without getting too spoiled. I really want it so bad. Luckily for, well, let's see. I guess in context, when Deltarune Chapter 2 finally came out, and that took an eon, but when it finally did, I was like, oh wow, I like this, I'm gonna play it so much. And I even like played the whole thing. Imagine it goes like with the same thing with Silksong. Oh yeah. I got a friend who has been waiting on Silksong for like eons. And he like he tries to actually complete all the achievements in Hollow Knight, including the no-hit runs, which he's crazy for that. But admirable. Imagine it goes to, let's see. This guy make me feel sad. I forgot to mention he's the Demon King and he uses meteors. Well, just get a giant bat and just punt the meteors back at him. Have him get a taste of his own medicine. Just parry the meteors. You get a massive baseball bat for the meteors. Yeah, wish you luck on the Bedman. I just realized something. I'm like, say game mode creative. / game mode. Creative. Creative mode activated. Cheats unlocked. Wait, what? No. Summon Great Swamp Calculus. That's not I don't think that's actually calculus, is what you said, but I read that and I'm like, summon the Great Swamp Calculus. Caliculus? Maybe? Is that how you say? I don't know. Okay, that is silica done. That's wonderful. Next thing to do is get sulfur automated on here, which shouldn't be too difficult. Because I have a sulfur node that I can actually rely on, so I'm going to go rely on that. It's making his calculations of winning percentage. I will calculate your death to the precise millisecond. Let's see, how do I want to distribute the sulfur? don't really need to worry about it interfering with my my battery production, because it's just taking like so little. Let's see. Five. I'll go with here. Make a hole. Like so. Have a splitter ready. Have that now. Get that connected. Sulfur's starting to be distributed. Now I need to get the rest of these splitters. Next thing afterwards, and this is going to be a little annoying, is getting quick wire sent to all of these. Which, actually, wait. So I need 75 per, and there's 20, so I need 1,500 quick wire. This man is already dead. He just doesn't know it. He's instantly dead. Well. Alrighty. Also, random thing, you don't need to know calculus to know everything. Oh, you at least need to know algebra. You go into calculus when you want to learn about the functions of the universe. If you have a job profession that doesn't require the functions of the universe, don't go into calculus. I just say that every time calculus is brought up, because not everybody needs to know it. If you're taking a class and you don't need to know the fundamentals of the universe, maybe don't know calculus. Not saying that, like, it's a useless thing to know about, but it's more like, hey, do you need to know the fundamentals of the universe? No? Well, maybe you shouldn't... Bro, wasn't prepared for that. It's just a, like a random rant that I go on sometimes. I wanted to delay this, but it's time to upgrade my weapon. You were playing underpowered this entire time. He has pushed you beyond your limits. You should be happy. You have now been given a challenge. A challenge worthy of you upgrading your weapon at least once. 500 damage just isn't enough. Calculus? I thought you said rhythms rhymes with calculus? What rhymes with calculus? Inconspicuous? My weapon was +4. Well, make it +5. And then make it +6. Actually, while we're at it, make it +infinity. There we go. You can fight him now. Infinity. Can't beat that. Unless he has one more than infinity, which is an actual number, and therefore he wins. It's time for +6. Alright, good luck with that. Like exercise with extra fries. That's actually a good point. Wait, did this? Wait. Ah, I need to actually move this a bit. Ah, I need to actually move this a bit. How the hell are you still live streaming? Holy heck. Is this really that surprising? I must ask, is this really that surprising? I do kind of plan on streaming today for like another hour. Mostly because this is like the only time that I'll be streaming Satisfactory this week. So I kind of want to do as much as I can with it before I go move on. It's a 5-hour stream. Most of the people I watch are like 1 to 2 hours. Really? 1 to 2 hours? That's like nothing. Me personally, I think like 3 hours is like a perfect medium between like staying long enough that it's like good, but that like you feel like that you're spending your time on something, you know, it takes a while. But like 2 hours, I feel is just like one less hour than it is enough. I feel. I mean, like 2 hours is just enough to get started, get comfortable, and then you're told to go home all of a sudden. 3 hours is you got comfortable, now you're actually like having fun for an hour. Or something like that. Let's see, where you But 4 hours is like, okay, this is taking a while. 5 hours is like, alright, this has been here for a while. It's time to KITR in P1 because I suck. You're probably better than me. Definitely. I still feel like I'm pretty good, but like I don't have the dedication that a lot of people in the Ultra Kill community have. Actually, wait, I need to think about this. Nah, I'm just really running out of funny words. Fair enough. Right, next task that I gotta do is get Caterium here, of which I might have a workaround. Let's see. Huh. Okay, so if I... Someone cook me something, please. No, we can't give you food. It's just not possible. Let's see, so I have a ton of bauxite coming in. About 400 left over, I think. So with that, I can turn all of that into extra quartz. And then 120 quartz can get turned into 120 Caterium. Of which I can then use for a Caterium ingots. Wait, hold on. Can I actually, like, use this? There is a sulfuric acid recipe that requires... it needs sulfur, but if I can throw that... I do have that here. I like being able to have any resource I want. It's nice. I'm only thinking about this because I might be able to get away with not making as much Caterium. Because this way I can get 3 for 2 instead of 3 for 1. Or, actually, no, I can... Actually, no, the sulfur recipe is actually better than the water recipe, because it's a 2 to 1, whereas this one's a 3 to 2, which is actually a better ratio. I'm only going off of this because maybe I might actually be able to utilize this. Let's see, sulfur. How can I get sulfur? If I throw coal into it and I can get extra sulfur that way, which I can then turn into sulfuric acid. I just watched the +5 Worms on Lethal Company. Crazy luck. Yeah, that one's wacky. Let's see. I might actually do this. Maybe. Pull this back up. Is there any other ways to make sulfur? No, it's just iron and coal. coal I kind of do have. I'd like to not to use what coal I have, I think. Because that requires 200 coal, which I'm not really adamant on using. Or I can just bite the bullet. But also, okay, hold on. How much quick wire do I need? I need 1,500 if I recall. There's the basic recipe that turns 1 Caterium ingot into 5 quick wire, or if I can throw copper into the equation, I can turn 1 into 12 instead, which might actually be a bit better, because I just need more of that, which requires me to use copper ingots, which requires me to use quartz crystal. Bedman's back. Hello, welcome back. I'm trying to debate on what I actually want to do here. Ah, man, but I wanted to use the extra quartz that I'm getting for the nuclear pasta production by converting it all. Well, actually, I don't know if I have enough resources to convert all of it in from quartz into copper anyway, so yeah, I don't think I can actually do the nuclear pasta strat on that large of a scale. Maybe in like some proportions. I'm thinking out loud again. Let's see. Do I just want to do like the pure refinery blueprints? I'd like to do that just so I don't need to use so much, but I can also benefit from the sulfur recipe if I really want to, but I'm also still just using MAM conversions in order to get sulfur anyway. Thinking too much. I'm just gonna go for the pure Caterium recipe where I use water. That also means I need to use a bunch of refineries, which is kind of annoying. How much Caterium do I get? If I convert raw quartz to Caterium, 120 per minute, which, going off of the ingot, let's see, so 120 a minute, I need 6 refineries. I think I need 6 refineries. Multiply 24 by 6, 144, 144 water a minute. That's annoying. Okay, I'll get a water extractor and overclock that. Let's see, I need... there it is. Okay, I just want single converter and a lot of room. This is the kind of stuff that I like go through in terms of what I want to think about. Alright, Sam is being sent over as well. And get power connected. Great. Make... Oh, wait, shoot. I need quartz first. Let's see, okay. Make raw quartz from bauxite. Okay, yeah, that's what I wanted first. Okay. So split that off instead and have you go around. Get that connected in. And throw that in here in order to make Caterium. Right, so I'm making Caterium now, which is great. Why do I have like a ton of... That worries me. Why do I have so much quartz on me? I shouldn't have a ton of quartz on me. What happened? Why do I have so much quartz? What? I guess I have a ton of quartz. Oh, I think I like changed the silica recipe, and I think when I did that, all of these are like changed stuff. Okay, so I think that's actually fine. Right, so I have 120 Caterium coming here. That's cool. I will now convert all of that into ingots by using the Pure Refinery Blueprint, which I will need some space for. Let's see. So 120 per minute. Divide that by 24, and I can only use 5.
What's this one got to say?
Okay, so we'll go off of that.
To stop doing anything, so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there
Actually,
was a
do I
skip
want to
button.
get any more per minute? Do I
A
want any
skip
more?
button? Well,
Maybe not.
well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment
Let's
surely
see.
it couldn't
So,
hurt.
quick
Not if
wire.
it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for
We
the
get it from
customers.
Copper.
Yes, a skip button we shall have. And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No, 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 no. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue. And it goes something like this.
The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth until inevitably we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once. So now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and we can't be just yet. No, until 245. For the logic and elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture, and went on for nearly 10,000 years until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. That's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say, the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth until inevitably we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once. So now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, until 245. That the logic and elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. That's the only thing there is. How many billions lived until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say, you're all supposed to skip. Oh well. Alright, so that's making copper ore right now. That's great. Because I just need... I need some copper ingots just so I don't have to use as many stuff here. Right, So if I need 1,500 quick wire, and I want to use the fuse quick wire recipe, which makes 90, so 1,500 divide that by 90, is approximately 17 machines. Kinda didn't want to skip. I liked listening. Oh, thank you. But also, I kinda want to stop talking at some point. Plus replay. Alright, so, 16 machines, okay. 16 assemblers, more like. 16 times 7.5 Caterium. Actually, no, it's 17 times 7.5 Caterium a minute. So I need 127.5 ingots per minute. And then I think if I multiply that by 2, that's the amount of Caterium ore that I need. Ah, so I actually don't have enough. Neat. Is that correct? Because this only makes 120, yeah. So I need probably 2 more of this, so... Great. This actually isn't too big of a deal. Okay, so I have an extra 400 bauxite. I'm going to clear a bunch of this out. And I'm just gonna make... Do I want 3? Maybe. Cute voice crack. I've been apparently voice cracking quite a bit lately. It's just a thing that I do. Cracking voices and cracking hearts at the same time. Efficiency. Don't know if I want to be known as the one that's efficient at breaking hearts. That'd be kind of weird. That is indeed what is happening to my... Uh-oh. Please don't die. I don't want to have murder on my hands. Alright, got these set up. And we'll be making quartz crystal. Just need to get the bauxite connected. The voice change made some people join. Well, now we have 8 people. It's random. Entirely random. Well, don't call out that people left. Now they'll actually all leave. There we go. That is indeed what's happening. I think it's in tatters. I just have my notifications off. Actually 3. Yeah, I told you. If as soon as you point it out, they leave. This has been very consistent. The one time where I'm like, oh my god, there's like 30 people on here. All of a sudden, like 5 of them left. Wonder who the 3 are. 3 people who just randomly decided to click on my stream. I'm pretty sure that's it. End of story. It's not a very interesting story. This is the kind of attention span I have to fight every moment. Yeah. Thank y'all for sticking around this long. It does mean a lot to me. What if we didn't mention it? The other 3 watching. Well, then they would also leave. You see, that's the problem. We can celebrate it whenever it comes up. We're like, Wow, there's like a lot of people here suddenly. Like, we can celebrate that. But probably not like make a big deal of it, I think. Alright, that's enough deuterium ore for this project to be underway. Wonderful. Let's see. So 120 divided by 24 is 5, so I can get 5 for each of these converters. Which means I need 15 refineries. Good grief. Let's see if I can get like 5 rows of refineries to get put up. You know what you could do? Those funny voices you made earlier. Obugaba, abidibakapukapupaba. Not funny enough. No one joined. Story and the choices, or what have you, therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once. So now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much agave just yet. No, not until 245. The logical elimination working backwards the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. That's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably we all until the end of time. Even one left. You see, I don't think they like it. I don't think they like the funny voice. Oh well. They'll come crawling back eventually. Okay. Hello, whoever came back. Yeah, welcome back. I got done with whatever I was talking about. Hey, quick, just to bug them, just leave, and this will bug them greatly. I think it'll be funny. Darn it, they're not listening to me. Okay. Next fun activity that I need to do is to get all the deuterium sent over to here. Then I'll get into water. That'd be fun. Can't wait to play in the water pool. Well, what the? Hey chat, is this a valid shape? I need to is this valid? It doesn't look valid to me, but I guess it's valid. I'm gonna keep it this way. It's absolutely. Loopy-loop. Badem has the most randomest question ever. Well, it's going to take a lot to beat the previous random question. I forgot what it was so random I forgot. But, yeah, ask away. I have answered many random questions. Alright, all those got their blueprints. I just gotta plug all the materium up. Still gotta get into the water, which actually might be a bit of a problem. Never use an autoclicker to spam 900 dual-wheel power-ups in Ultra Kill while using the green gun. Worst mistake of my life. Oh, you used the green nail... The green nail gun. Oh yeah, that one I'll do it. I thought you said the rail gun for some reason. But yeah, that'll do it. The overheat one? Yeah. The one where it goes... That one specifically. Never used the chainsaw shotgun with dual-wield at 900. If you want something manageable, you can always use the malicious rail cannon. That one's my funniest... That one's my favorite whenever I use auto-clicker mode. What does the tip of your cranium... What? I think that is actually the new record for the weirdest question. What? What does the tip of your cranium touch from heels up to the surrounding air? What? Yeah, that is now the most confusing question. Or the most randomest question. You take the cake. Congratulations. You get a cake. I lied. The kid was a lie, actually. You don't get a cake. It was a lie this whole time. Oh. What is some, though? Nope. No cake. It's a simple question. It's a simple question, though. What does the tip of your cranium touch from heels up to the surrounding air? I have to say air. That's what it touches? Oh my gosh, look at the... Wait, hold on. Light speed! Okay, that looks ridiculous. I hope I get an answer. Air. Yeah, the question's way too confused in length. Are you asking me how tall I am? Is that what you're asking? That's the other interpretation. That's my guess. That conveyor belt looks like a chain smoker's child's face. It's fully valid, alright. Don't have to belittle it. It's a fully valid belt. Otherwise, it wouldn't be built. It's fully valid. Yes, that's what you meant. Oh, okay. I haven't actually checked, like, the last time that I was, like, how high I was. I think I'm, like, 5'8" or 5'10", somewhere around that area in feet. Because, you know, American speak. I believe that is my height, although that's probably changed over time. Adorable! I don't know what's so adorable about my height. You don't even get to see it. By the way, feet to meter conversion? That's a good question. I've been trying to figure that out too. 3 feet is 1 meter? Not actually. It's like extremely approximationally a meter. But that's like a good way to go off of that. So if I'm... Okay, so inches, 8. Let's see, there's 12 inches, I'm 8, so 1.5. No. 8 divided by 12. Okay. Let's see if I can, like, rough guesstimate this. So then 5 feet. It's not approximately, but, let's see, divided by 3, kinda. 2.3 meters? Yeah. 1 foot is about approximately, or 0.3 of meters. So yeah, about, I am legitimately a Minecraft Steve. Actual Minecraft character. 2 meters is about 3 feet. Not actually, because a meter, I know for certain, is like almost the length of a yard, which is 3 feet. So 2 meters is actually 6 feet. Although that's just me kind of like doing rough conversions. I only deal in rough conversions. I never deal in absolutes. Ultrakill fan has done the 1 chapter of the Wattpad story. Oh, nice. Congratulations. Let's go gambling! Woo! Oh, dang it. 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 Let's be financially responsible! Yay! I can't stop winning. I can't stop winning. Even though it's just a conversion, a height conversion. Even though it's just a conversion, a height conversion. I'm 187 centimeters. Oh, neat. Yeah, I've never actually dealt with centimeters, so I don't know how approximate that actually is. Or the equivalent, I guess. Let's see, get those powered up. I think those were already powered, but now they're mega powered. Ultrakill Casino mod. Gambling, gambling, gambling. Is that all that you want to say? You just do gambling? He made another gambling, or I think it's like fishing core now. Let's go fishing! And then he just fishes for the rest of the short, and there's nothing else that happens. Nothing at all. Whoops, didn't mean to press that button. Well, now you did. And now you must suffer the consequences of pressing that button. That's like approximately 0.187 kilometers. Technically, yeah. I love the metric system. Everything actually makes sense and is converted to correct proportions. I love the metric system. I'm stuck in an imperial system, however, because I'm in America, and then everything's in feet, miles. I don't even know how long a mile is. Kinda. I don't know it off the top of my head, so I might as well just not know it. I don't know if I don't know. I decay if I decay. Right, so now that I have 15 machines, and I need 24 water, that's 360. Cool. of water, and then divide all of that by 120, and I need 3 water extractors. Neat. Length measurements tier list win. Basically, metric system is on top. And that's it. There's like no other metric. There's no other... Everything else is in F tier, frankly. Okay, new plan, kind of. I'm getting tired, and I'm not going to be able to automate the uranium rods today. Unfortunate. I do want to get the quick wire automated, so I can at least get like one of the parts done. That'd be great. Because all of the stuff that we're doing is just for one of the parts, the encased uranium cells. I still need encased industrial beams and electro control rods. As long as a 6-foot long subs. Too much ultra killing here? Bless you. Wait, hold on. Some streamer is playing ultra kill, but I need to cool off, so I'm here. Okay. I watched too much ultra kill for this week, and this is why I take breaks. I like breaks. Ultra kill just kind of consumes you. It's the duck song. Ultra kill just kind of consumes you because there's so much that you can do in the game. You can become like super efficient and super like professional with how accurate you can get with some stuff. And I'd like to get into that area just because that's just something I'd like to do right now. But there's a problem in that it's way too energetic and I just need a break. So here I am, waiting for my time to strike, which will probably be next week. It's actually, the full song is "The bird that carries you across a disproportionately small gap." That's the full song name. And it just flies over very slowly. A duck walked up to the lemonade stand. What did it say? Got any grapes? Nope. Then he waddle away. Alright, so that's all the pipes set up at least. Now I gotta get like all of the water here. Which, fortunately, I only really need one pipe. Because I just need like 360 water, which is just 3 machines, and then I can just like stick all their water outputs together, and that should be fine. Love spamming hearts on screen. Yeah, I saw that too. I'm like, wow, that's a lot of spam. The spam, whoa. Alright, that's creating stuff. Very cool. Alright, that's all combining together. You play too much Ultra Kill in a week, you hear Ultra Kill references in everything. Hold on. Weak. Thy end is tomorrow. Trying to think of other dumb ones. Hold on. Squeeze. I'm out of dumb. Like, dumb, not. Oh well. No, I don't have any reference. Ah, Ultra Kill Syndrome. Keep them coming. Nice try. Yes, that's it! Can't really think of any other ones at the moment. You're getting rusty, machine. You should get stainless steel. Oh, joy, it seems to be that I have placed this pipe wall actually approximately 1 nanometer to the left. I love it when I place my pipes 1 nanometer to the left instead of 1 nanometer to the right. Wonderful. Alright, what's going on here? Ah, that exactly, I see. Reference or something? The owls say stop when the secret boss health is low. No, none of them say stop. They just say keep. They just say keep it coming. I need all the Ultra Kill references. Be gone. Be gone. Be gone. You walked right into that one, frankly. That's be gone. Yeah, that's an ultra kill reference. Why don't you work? Oh, there we go. Oh. Ultra kill fan, you walked right into that one though. Ah. Is that? I think that's like close to being correct. I say as it's not correct. Alright, what's going on with you? Are you like misaligned to... No, you're just being picky. Okay. Like the Minos Prime scream? Yes. Sefnir love is crazy. Embrace the Ultra Kill. Good grief. Okay, set to... Just delete these. Set to auto, and actually place it in the proper location. Okay, now he's out of references. Man, I sure love these coins. I love coins. I love them a lot. Spare change, anybody? Oh my gosh, I can never place this pipe correctly. That bugs me so much. I'm trying to take a break from Ultra Kill, please. Break? Like a guard break? Like when the Gutterman's guard breaks? Like with the Knuckle Buster? I think he means break. Right, that's set up. Yeah, guard break. You can never leave. Hey. Are you not pumping water? Why are you not pumping water? Ha! How about that? We will now pump water. Yay! Pump water. Bedman is now depressed. Revelli. Enraged plus depressed plus windy day. Alright. think I'll just have one more here for good measure, and that should be good. Ooh, Terraria music. Yep. I did play Terraria like a little bit with a friend of mine. I think it's a good game. I think it's just a better game than what Minecraft is. But Minecraft is like ultra mega creative. Terraria is, hey, we actually have like legitimate things for you to do, and there's actually an end. That's like the main difference. He's gonna go bye-bye soon. Oh yeah, that's right. I have like 10 minutes. I should get this done quick. All right, so. Oh, of course it's not. Of course it's not getting water. Why would I ever think that it would actually properly get water? But look. This is another. Ah, it doesn't actually have water yet. Hold on. Do you have water? You don't. Why don't you have water? Giga Gamer's in chat. Hello. Short? I'm not short. Let's see. Just trying to wait on all this. So yeah, welcome in, Giga Gamer. I'm trying to get a ton of Caterium working. Shard. Bye, Dean. Bye. Gotta go to sleep. Alrighty. I'm kind of about done here anyway. Thank you for sticking around, Shard. Let's see. Okay, I think some of it actually got used a bit. Here's Zeesby Mini and your nightmares fuel. Fuel? Why did I say fuel? Nightmares fuel. Anyways, yeah, Giga Gamer, I'm trying to get Caterium automated. However, I guess it turns out that pipeline floors actually don't work? Question mark. Okay, you have water. Is it that there's like no flow or what? What is wrong with you? Okay, you're getting water. Is it that everything's being distributed, maybe? Having a hard time figuring this out. Nightmares are fuel. Turbo fuel. Okay, this is really annoying, because it should actually be getting water, but it just isn't. Not enough water? No, it's not even not enough water, it's just there's no water. Look. Like, so, this one's getting some water, like a little, very little bit of water. Which... Also fair. Are you telling me that head lift got reset somewhere around here? Okay, those are getting water now. Pipe facing the wrong way. I don't think so. Okay, here's the actual evidence. I say not having any evidence. Oh, here we go. Water's coming in. But, wait. No, there's nothing coming in here. Huh? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, huh? How about now? Do you feel like working? No. Why? Okay, how about this one? How about now? No? I'm a kid smobit? What do you mean? Wait. Huh. No, I'm gonna use the illegal water pipe hole option, where I just do this. Because I think there's a bug with water pipe holes where they just don't work. Like, I'm pretty certain that's like an actual legitimate bug, because this has been going on for some amount of time. Okay, so... Do you not get any water? What? What's your all's problem? Full pipe network reset. Alright, you're getting water, okay. It goes up to this pump so that it can actually like force movement and such. Any water? No? What? Is there just not anything coming out? Huh? Pump not powered? No, it's not that. I had it powered. Okay, I'm gonna have it like a bit lower instead. Okay, so it's getting to this pump. Is it... Fuse died? That would be ridiculous if the fuse died, but I'm pretty sure it isn't. Okay, water seems to actually be getting distributed. But not to here, huh? You're not getting any water? Why aren't you getting any water? Well, now you're getting water, right? Ah, wow, you're getting water. Did the water evaporate? Well, it seems to be that your water has evaporated. That's the problem. You're gonna have to get your water checked. Hey, look, you have water. You had water. You're not making any Caterium. Dean, you mind showing me your Minecraft base before the stream? I don't have time to join the server right now. No, because that's going to take a while for me to actually get set up anyway. That, and if I ever felt like actually getting on that server and exploring around a bit, that would probably be another hour. I do, however, have a world tour video. Let me actually go find that for you so you don't have to go digging for a while. See if I can find it really quick. It is... Here it is. I did make a... I guess it can also be for everyone else. Whoosh! Here we go. This is a link to a world tour video that I have for my Minecraft server, where I basically just kind of go over a bunch of builds that I've made, as well as just other stuff. So, that could probably work out. Armor-piercing, fin-stabilizing, discarding Sabo, or APFSDS, is a cannon shell designed to fire a projectile in a smooth bore, while still having an accurate shot. I was taking the picture. Oh! Yeah. So, yeah, that should, if you want to know anything about the server, that's like good general information. Oh, that one video. I'll watch the tour. Okay. Saw that in the, there's also the Dean State of Beans one, yeah. I think the world tour video itself is probably like the best way that like new people to the server can at least like see like a general idea of what's been going on. And I did also kind of go over it in my, like, Dean Talks for an Hour video, where I go over a bunch of builds that I made on it. Seems to be getting water, but it's just not enough, so I'm just gonna do this. Pipe spaghetti. Yeah, I would like for it to just work, but I just don't. So I'm just gonna do this. There we go. Now, you all should be yeah, there we go. There we go. Now you're actually getting, like, reasonable water, I think? No, you're not. It's probably because I'm, like, distributing so much of this water that it's not getting everywhere. Tell you what, I'm going to overflow you. Haha. 3 views. Low. Yo, I fell off. No one's watching me. I think we're the last 3. Well, I'm about done here anyway, really. I might go on just a little bit. Do I want to go on a little bit longer and get the hecking copper set up? God damn. No. Sleepy time. You know what? Yeah. Okay. I kind of want to see if I can use the converter again, just so I can get some copper. But I just need some copper for some. For like. Is there any copper nearby, actually? There is, like, super far, and it's impure. Yeah, I need to go to bed. Okay. It's what it's time for. I think so. Right, so progress, just as, like, a recap. We got uranium in here. We got, like, 1/3... kind of 1/3 of everything done. Kind of. We need to get... You don't have sulfur? What? Why don't you have sulfur? Oh, that's why. Oh. There's a couple of these in our... Right, so these are getting sulfur now, which is great. I wanted to get the quick wire done, but I guess it kind of ran out of time. And I don't exactly have... any satisfactory streams planned for the rest of the week, which is a little unfortunate for me. But, actually, let's see, what else is there for me to do? So I can get the quick wire set up, and that gets the encased uranium cells. I just need industrial beams and electro rods. Give a cat pigs to help encourage sleep. Okay, so... I think that's like the last thing that I need, and that basically needs... Okay, oh god, yeah, I forgot the electro control rods are a nightmare, because they need AI limiters, which requires quick wire, which I don't have a lot of, kind of. I have a lot, potentially. Just need to actually make it. But that's actually being used for the encased cells. Good grief. Right, I think I should just kind of go off to bed. So, that's going to be ending the stream. Thank you all so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed at least some amount, and y'all have a good night. Thank you all for tuning in. Night, everybody.